window is. Oh,
Terrible habit.
Headphones off. Oh my God, that was horrible. DJ, I hope you didn't have your headphones on. Oh my God. I could not find my chat window. You could tell I do this a lot, right? Holy crap. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Let's see if we didn't lose ourselves here. Oh my God. Bring our energies back. That was terribly scrambled. All right. So obviously I have to learn to find my YouTube chat window and make sure that it is clicked not to be playing when I start my show. Apologize for that. Hope your head is okay. I don't know how to undo something like that, so I'm not totally sure. Fart Warrior, hey buddy, how are you? Nice to see you. I'm so sorry about what I just did. I'm a newbie. That's right. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie. Oh my goodness. I try hard to get the hang of this. I am working on it. If you hear that, you can hear the fan. I have to give it some space here. Tomorrow my new system comes and we should not have this fan running anymore. This is going to be the last night with the fan going. It should slow down. I am new to this, but I totally suck at it. So I'm assuming maybe I could close down the window that says about, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not going to lose the show when I do that. I still have my chat window up. All right. So, so I turned off my other light tonight, my big light. I was hoping, well, I'm going to figure it out. I just haven't yet. I have some incredible pictures of, I'm just going to get right into this because it's very interesting. So when I first broke my leg and we got this double bed donated for the living room, I was sitting here and I have a door right here. I had that cracked about that much. And towards dinner time, the sun is coming right in through the door. And so there was about an inch of strong sunlight coming through the door. And we were sitting here and I had the smoke going. That's the sage. And I was letting it go like where the sunlight was coming through. It was just just an inch thing, but it was from top to bottom. And so I had the smoke going. And me and my girlfriend started snapping pictures and thought, well, what the heck? Because she's in the, I have 2 paranormal groups, and she's in the one for this town where we live. I named it after where we live. And she sees spirits, and she seems to be pretty psychic. So she films a lot. She catches a lot of spirits on film. I'm always after her. She only put 1 up so far, but she's got tons of them. So I put the smoke in the sunlight, and we took the pictures, and she got a hold of me like the next day. She goes, you need to see these pictures. And she thought she caught the big D, And I said, yeah, well, that sort of resembles one. And then I looked over, and right next to it was one of my buddies. I don't know if it was my spirit guide, but I have the little grays that come. You could see him right in the smoke. It was so cool. And he was only about up to my doorknob on the door handle. So when they come, I don't see them with my physical eyes, at least not yet. Maybe. I am working on raising my vibration all the time. Maybe someday I will. But I'm catching them on film. And as I've said before, the icon on my YouTube page has aliens in the fire. You need to sit and look at that. There's a really big one, and then there's a bunch of little ones like all over the place. And so I'm able to catch them on film. They don't do anything. They just watch us. They're not allowed to do anything. They're not allowed to, I mean, I communicate with them. I guess it's mind to mind because I've heard them say things before, and I'm assuming it was them. But I know that they're not supposed to interfere with us in any way. So I'm not afraid of them. It doesn't bother me. I think it's cool. I think they're cute, and I like them. So I'm not afraid of them. But anyway, I had her send me the picture because, you know, these pictures are going in, you know, I'm putting, next year I'll be releasing my book. I doubt I'll have it done before the end of the year, but those pictures are definitely going to be in the book. I just think it's so cool. I mean, I'm assuming everybody can take pictures of them. You know, I don't know, but it's really cool. So I lit some sage. We have some sage lit here. I wanted to kind of, when I go back over this video, I'll see if I could see anything. But I should grab something quick. This is going to start dropping. So anyway, it's very exciting. I think it's exciting. I just hope the men in black don't friggin' come to my house. I doubt they will, because it's not like, you know, I could see them. They're just in pictures. So anyway. I love the smell of sage. It's so good. So I don't know if you happen to see anything, you could type it in the chat or you could type it in below. Hi, Jim. How are you? My knee is doing better. I mean, I still have about 60 days to stay off of it, but I know it's doing better. I took that brace off right away. I'm not wearing that crap. It's only a fracture, so it's not like I broke it and had to have surgery. I mean, they kept me in the hospital to make sure I didn't. I'm just going to put that smoke behind me in case anybody don't get upset. I'm just going to put that behind me. I do the poultices. I make my own oils out of comfrey and plantain herbs. And so I've been putting poultices on and sitting with the poultices on. So I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm healing faster than they expected me to, which I was told when it happened. My partner's an incredible psychic, and he told me I was going to heal quickly. And another friend of mine who does readings around the world, she told me, she says, they're saying you're going to heal fast. And I am a fast healer. Whenever I go for an operation, I've had 6 major operations, I always plan ahead for my healing. I always start my healing process before I ever have the surgeries. So I'm very good at healing, and it's just a knack that I have, and I'm very fortunate that I can do that. So how are you, Jim? How's Canada? So tomorrow, I think the new system's coming. Yay! It's either tomorrow or Saturday. And I have to hand sign for it, so I know it's going to be handed right to me. So I'm pretty excited. We won't have this background noise, which we can hear voices in that noise, especially when we play the video back after it's processed and is up on YouTube. I've gone over the videos. I have a bunch of them that I hid. As I made them, I started hiding them because I just wasn't crazy about, you know, I just didn't think I looked so good. And so I just, you know, click those ones down. So I'm just keeping the very current ones up, and then we're going to start doing the whoever wants to come in for the classes. I want to have the same people. Anybody can come in, but I want to have a group of the same people who will continue to come in, and we build our energies and build our energies, and then we can do some psychic experiments and work once our energy is raised. Slower typer. It's okay. Is everything look okay from your end? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is the fan too damn loud? Because hopefully it's going to shut up soon. So basically tonight I just wanted to kind of chill out a little, and I'll do a few EVPs, but I don't have my stuff's not charging right because I could only get the computer. I couldn't afford to get more cords, so that's going to be a couple more weeks before I can get the cord situation. But for some reason, I don't know if it's my outlets or what it is. The stuff just isn't fully charging. It's going like halfway. So, yeah, we could eventually do something. Hi, Twister. How are you? Good. I'm glad you can hear me. Oh, I made a big faux pas before you guys came in. I think Fart was the one that got the bad end of the stick on that. I had my YouTube chat window up, and it was on playing. So when I did my bowl, it started screeching really badly in the beginning. Thanks, Jim. I'm not sure if I'm able to edit these after they go up. Does anybody know if we're able to edit these? That maybe I could just cut that first 60 seconds off the video so people don't have to hear that. If anybody knows anything about that, please let me know, either in chat or in the comments below. I'm doing good, Twist. How are you, babe? Oh, yes, we have oh, my feet were freezing. I have to get up here. Charlie's very tired tonight. Charlie's tired. It's Charlie's bedtime at 9:30, so he's up late. He was sleeping next to me. I want to show everybody. Charlie's a sweetie. My baby. It's my honey. Right, Charles? Yes, he's a good boy for Mama. He's the praying doggy. You can see Charlie's video on my YouTube. He's the bomb diggity. Thoroughly Paranormal. Hello, welcome. It's a pleasure. Is that Caleb? Thoroughly. Is that Caleb? Namaste. You look like the young man that I just added to my one group who lives in town with me. Charlie's tired. Charlie went over and Charlie decided to go lay down by his bed there. There's Charles. Charlie, maybe we'll watch you for a little bit. Yeah, he's so cute. He's my good boy. He's a good boy. So I'm glad that you all could stop by and say hey. If I put I'm going to try to put the link up for this hangout. I was watching a video on how to do that. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, I'm sorry. No one. Chris from Chicago. Okay. Hi, Chris. I'm sorry. I thought you might have been that young. That he's only 14, and him and his mom's in my group, and he does the greatest little EVP videos. We live in a very haunted area, and he goes around town, so I'm hoping he's going to be posting. That is my Google Hangout link. I don't know what I have to do after posting that link. When you click on it, I don't know if you automatically would come in, or I just don't know how that works. Guess I didn't watch the whole video. But if someone could try to click on that link and come in with me and see if we can get anybody in here, that would be cool. Because then, you know, I'd like to hear you guys talking. And I think do I need headphones to do that? I don't remember. So somebody try the link to get in the room with me. This link is for you to get into. You'll be on camera with me. It'll take turns showing us like they do in the other Google Hangouts. So I'm just trying to get a feel for all that. So if anybody has experience or doesn't, just experiment with me. Try to get into the room. Because when we go to do the classes, whoever wanted to do those classes with me, I think it's going to be better if everybody could get into the Hangout. And I forget what the limit is in the Hangout. I forget if it's 7 or 10, or I know I read that somewhere. So I can get the first 7 people who come into the classes into the Hangout, and then I guess the rest have to hang in the chat. I guess that's how it works. But I haven't been successful in getting anybody into my Hangout yet, so I would like to work on that. All right, cool, Twister. Thank you, honey. Thanks for stopping in. Go hang out with your company, babe. Company's good. I think you can, listen, you could still come into the Hangout and not be on camera. You can click the camera off and it'll just show your picture icon, because it like switches from person to person that's in there. And then if you're not on or you don't want to be on, there's a box at the top, and it'll have like camera, video camera, speaker and stuff. And you just click that, and then it'll put a circle with your picture on it, and you don't have to be on film. And make sure you mute YouTube. Yeah, twice. I hit that already, Twist. It was really bad. Really bad. So I have it muted now, which I should have did before, because when I click it by accident. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. I have a picture of that the little gray that was here the other day, and I wanted to I should have did this before I went on the show. I wanted to share that picture, and I'm not positive how to do that. So I don't, when I hit screen share, it'll click up like some folders in this box, but I don't know how to configure all that so that it's, because it's limited. I'm limited to what I can see and what I can do. So for a second, I'm going to click up just to see what pops up for me. Store, Microsoft Edge, full screen option. Google Hangout shows up, calendar, photos, people. But everything is black, and it doesn't show me what's in these boxes. So I really would like to be able to figure out how to share a picture. I'm thinking for a second. I wonder if I can get it up. I wonder if I can get that picture of that little gray guy up. Quick, let's see if it works. Then I am out. Yes, it didn't work, so you can go. I'm going to see if I can locate it on a different device, possibly. But listen, if you miss it, Twist, I'll show you again later. Where would that have gone? It's in the Dropbox. Let's see if I can do this. So, oh, I hear someone in here. Who did it? Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Now, is it bad for me to have my external speakers on here? Is this creating a problem? Awesome.
Oh my God, come on. Hello?
Yes. Hello. Can you hear me?
I don't know if you can hear me.
I hear you great.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Did I not plug it into the right thing?
Yeah, but maybe I shouldn't have external speakers on. I don't know. I hear you great. Let me type it. Can you hear me, Twist?
Okay, well, we know it works.
All right, cool. Cool. Thank you so much. I was looking for that terrestrial picture. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I found mine. You know, I never went over my pictures that I took in the smoke. I was telling them I caught a gray, and we think we got the big D on one of those pictures. I think these might be the ones she actually showed me. So let me see if I can take a lucky guess. Oh, that's nasty looking. That shit's scary. I don't know if you could see this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Can you see that in the smoke? Can you see them?
Too much light for me.
So I want to point to something here. You see all this wispy stuff here? That is smoke in a crack of sunlight coming through a door. And that's the smoke being lit up in the sunlight, and you could see little beings in there. Let me see if I could find the other one. There's a nice picture of a gray. And it was the first time I ever tried doing this. These must be the ones that I took. But when my friend sent me the ones that she took, she sat right next to me. She caught the gray standing by my door. Yeah, so those ones I just showed you are the one that I took, but I probably didn't go over. But I got to figure out the way to show pictures on this.
I'm going to have to go.
All right, babe.
Because I'm not going to hear anything with my dog barking.
Okay. All right, we'll come back in later.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. So we know it works. So I appreciate just helping me with that. Showing me that the link did work and that it did work. So like I said, anybody that uses that link to come into the room, you don't have to go on camera. But, it helps us to be able to talk to one another. So when I do the classes, I do want to use that process. And I'm calling them classes because I'm just going to be directing it, basically. I do teach classes in person, but what I want to do is just, you know, gather people that are of like mind, that have an interest, that would like to do the meditation and chat, do the healing frequencies and energies. And we're going to do all that when I get the new system, which hopefully is tomorrow morning. I'm so excited. I'll have to rearrange some furniture, but that's okay. Okay, so I don't know what to do when I'm in Google Hangouts. When you get in there, you just sit back and chill, dude, and it will go for whoever's in there. It'll like focus on me for a little while, then it will focus on the next person, then it'll focus on the next person. Did you, Jim? No options for on-screen chat. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. I might have to click something up for that. Hold on. Hold on. Just let me see for a second here. What is this? No, I don't know what the hell that is. What did I push? No, that's not it. I could have sworn I saw something for a chat. There it is. Okay. Okay. So now the chat's open on the Google Hangout. See, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't know. So this is helping me. Jet engine just flew by. Is that the sound of my fan going in my computer, or is that at your house? Right, I'll give you that link again. That's the Google Hangout link. All right, so I have that group chat open there. I burned a buttload of sage, and when I go back over the video, I want to see if anything shows up in the smoke. Let's see. I guess I'll do a wonderful fan. So my spirit guide's been asking me to stop doing certain things, like foods. And then the other day they told me about something about chicken. I don't know if it's canned chicken or whatever. But right now I'm eating what I'm being fed, because I'm unable to do that all the time for myself. So I'm just grateful for what I have right now. However, I have curbed a lot of things in my diet. They didn't want me smoking. I smoked weed off and on all my life, and they don't want me doing that because it is carcinogenic. Any plant matter that you smoke becomes carcinogenic in your lungs, and that is not good for a good spirit connection, from what I understand. So that I had to quit before. I quit sugar, chocolate, and red meats. You know, whatever they tell me, processed foods, the dairy, I don't do the dairy. And so they just told me, see, I'm losing my train of thought. They just told me something new. It sucks getting old. They just told me something new that I had to do. And now I was going to tell you, and then I just forgot. So I have to wait till it comes back to me now. What the heck did they just tell me? Oh, right. So they do the diet thing with me, right? Well, they told me not allowed to curse no more. every once in a while. I let the F-bomb fly. Yeah, so so they don't want that. They don't want that anymore, because anything we say goes, goes into our energy field and, creates and brings things back in. So we always have to be mindful about what is coming out of our mouth, the thoughts we think, the things we speak. And so we create our future and our reality by the way that we do that. Plus, it's just negative. They don't want me saying anything negative. They don't want me drawing anything towards myself. They want me to be repelling with high vibrations and high energies. So, yeah, so they just told me that last night, that I'm not allowed to drop the F-bomb or curse anymore. And it happens. I mean, I quit bacon. Well, once in a while I get a little bit of bacon. If my husband puts some in an omelet, he'll just put a little pieces in or something. But other than that, I used to do a lot of bacon. I don't no more. You push the wrong button and boom, gone. Hi, Christina. How are you? Good to see you, sweetie. There's a link for my Hangout. So anybody that wants to go in the Hangout, you can. And yeah, no fluoride. I've been off of that for years. I don't even go there. Yeah, I can't do coffee is a infusion from a fruit seed. Okay, so coffee's okay as long as you're not doing too much coffee. You can have a little bit of coffee, but you can't have a lot. It's all about moderation and being smart. Cheese, yes, they were upset about the cheese thing. My husband's a cheese freak, and so we've cut back a lot on the cheese. We're down to just getting a little bag of the shredded and just sprinkles a little bit here or there. And hopefully in a couple weeks, we're going to get away from that, because it's really cellulose, probably plastic, and probably isn't even any real dairy in it. So there is an imported cheese shop about 20 miles away. I would like to go and check that out, and just for shits and giggles and see, because it's an Italian imported cheese shop. And I've never been in one of those, so I want to go check it out. But yeah, no fluoride's excellent. Christine, if you do the juicing, do green juicing and add cilantro, a handful of cilantro in your juicer, and that helps pull the metals out of you. So yeah, the fluoride calcifies the pineal gland, and the pineal gland is what activates your third eye to work. So, they want us stupid, they want us dumb, and this is why they poison us like this, and they have us poison our children like this. So, when your pineal gland's all calcified, it gets hard and it doesn't work no more. So when you detox and you're stopping all these things, you help to start to break away the built up plaque on your pineal gland. So that's real important, real important. Yeah, cilantro is real good for that. I think what else I put in there. Provolone, yeah. I mean, I feel this way. If you're going to eat cheese, please eat imported cheese. Do not eat Kraft cheese or different types of cheese that they sell in Walmart and stuff like that, because it's fake. It's food-like product. A food-like product. Just like cakes. All those ingredients we got to mix together and all that crap. Those are food-like products. They don't grow out of the earth. Obviously, they don't belong in us, but, I don't want to preach to anybody, but I'm just saying. I love locatelli, mozzarella, ricotta. I love it all. Haven't had the good stuff in a while. Wow. Wow, thoroughly. Wow. Wow. So do you do anything to detox your body? to clean out your lymphs, and that sounds like you're backed up. Sounds like your lymph glands are all clogged up, and that's not good, buddy. All right. All right, so we had Fart Warriors in, Thoroughly Paranormal, shout out to Christina Kano, Twistar, and I don't think DJ came in yet. Jim's here, Jim Griffith, shout out, buddy. Well, no time like the present there, Thoroughly. Get busy, buddy. Actually, to be very honest with you, when you get a juicer and you begin to juice the detoxing juices, you know, you got to watch your juicing. You cannot juice too much fruits because then it's sugar and you're going to not get healthy. So you have to be very careful. So like a detoxing green juice would be, you know, like a big handful of kale, handful of spinach, couple pieces of celery, a half a cucumber. I do, I'm up to now, I can take it strong because I've been doing it a long time. But when I first started, I used a little bit less. I'd use like a quarter of a lemon with the skin right in the juicer. Now I do like a half a lemon. Ginger is kick-ass. And so you want to just, when you start with ginger, you want to just do like the little top of your thumb. It's spicy. And now I do pieces like this long. Big pieces. I get it for 99 cents a pound. Oh wait, I think it went up to $1.49 a pound now. But some places it's $4 a pound. But I use a lot of it because I love it. So I always use it in my stir fries. Like I'm always chopping fresh ginger root. So you put a little nub of that in there. And let me see if I got, and to sweeten it now, I would put an apple in it and some carrots. If you absolutely can't take the taste of that, then add another apple in, and that should help you. That is huge. I did that drink. That is the recipe from Sick, Fat, and Nearly Dead. It's a movie on Netflix that will inspire you to change your lifestyle. It is incredible. So I did that juice, and I had told a couple of people in here before that I had done that juice for 12 weeks. I start the mornings with tepid lemon and water, and then I would do my juicing. For breakfast, after the water, I would do that. And then lunchtime, I would do another juice. And then at dinner time, I would do a plant-based meal, which would be like a stir fry over a bed of spinach or lightly breaded eggplant with some sauce on top, over top of a bed of spinach. So I kept it plant-based, and I snacked on like hummus and whole grain chips. So that's what I was putting in me only for a whole 12 weeks. And when I finally stood on a scale, I was out somewhere and I stood on someone's scale, I had lost 27 pounds. And all I did was sit on my couch on the computer, and I couldn't go anywhere because it wasn't nice outside, and I lived in a little trailer then. So it is powerful. Once you detox the body and you get the poisons out and you detox it, because toxins are stored in our fat layer. So once you get the toxins out, then the fat begins to eat itself away, man, and it just melts away. But you have to get past the first 3 to 4 days of just doing the juice and just maybe some veggie snacks. But you want to just do your fasting. You want to just do that fast, either for 24 hours, 48 hours or 72 hours. Some people go hardcore, but I've done that before. I've been able to handle it, and it just melts the weight off of you, and it cleanses you, and it really can help open you up too, because you're not putting all the processed crap in you. Well, you need to cut the soda. You need to cut the soda. It's very bad, Christina. Very, very, very bad. Monster drinks, energy drinks do not belong in the body. They belong nowhere. They belong dumped out, thrown away. They don't belong in our bodies. Okay, it's another way they're trying to kill us and take our money. I was told about 20 years, more than 20. I've been up here 23. All right, so I was up here. So I'd say about 20 years ago. The doctor that I had then told me that that the soda, MD, you know, the Mountain Dew, they said that that caused heart attacks. So that's how long that they have known that these things do these things to people. And none of it belongs in your body. The gas doesn't belong that they pump into it, the sugar. It's just all crap. It's all poison. You know, technically it is poison. If it eats rust off of chrome, it will eat the lining off of your stomach. That sounds appetizing, doesn't it? So anyway, when you start to do your juicing, as I was saying, once you get past the first, say you're into the first 3-4 days, and you know, you may end up with a headache or two from the detox, your body's going to start craving it, and you're going to be like, I got to get that juice. Like, it's crazy. Everybody has the same reaction after they get some of the poisons out. Everybody says they just start craving it. And so it's easy, and it tastes so good, and you feel so good. You really need to give it an honest shot. And if you're going to do other kinds of juicing, like smoothies or whatever, be careful not to put too much sugar, you know, too much sweet fruits in them, because it will make you worse. So when I made my green juices, I use a mastication juicer, which lets me keep the juice for up to 72 hours. When you use a centrifugal juicer that spins, you have to drink that juice within 15 minutes. So there's a big difference there. So you want to try to get a good crushing juicer if you're going to be serious about it. And it's like $400 for one of them. That's what I paid. And so I would take a big pickle jar, and I would make enough to fill that pickle jar, because I have a huge, great, cheap produce store up here in the mountains. So I would go crazy, and I would make a big jar, and then I would take my NutriBullet, and I would fill the big one with 3/4 of the green juice. And then I take my chlorella, my spirulina, my hemp seed, my pumpkin seeds, my chia seeds, my fresh powdered turmeric root that I order a pound bag at a time. Put a little bit of dulse in there, just a teeny bit of seaweed in there for the thyroid. And then I would mix that up like a smoothie, and then I would pour it into my big thing of juice and then stir it in. And then that big gallon would last me 3 days, maybe 4 days, depending on, you know, my husband was doing it then too. And it's just so good for everything, for your, you know, all your organs, for everything. Now, I don't recommend anybody do other types of juices in those quantities, because it wouldn't be good for you, because it would be turned into sugar. Because for you to like that, you'd be putting things in there that you probably wouldn't want to. I do add like some honey when I make mine, and honey's okay for you, so I do squeeze a little honey in. Sometimes I add a couple tablespoons of diatomaceous earth. That kills any parasites that you have in you. And what else did I check in there? Yogurt, Greek yogurt. Oh, I put a nice lump of Greek yogurt in there, especially if I'm making just a fresh smoothie. Trying to think of other things. The cilantro. Oh, God. So dandelion roots, if you go to use them, they're very bitter. So you only want to use a little bit of them. Don't use too much. But we buy the beets with the greens on it. So you take a little bit of the greens off the top, some of those leaves. And I'm used to it, so I could tolerate it. But it's going to be very bitter for somebody that's new. So you got to put enough carrots and apples in there too. Too much, you want to experiment. But then I would slice some beets beets is part of the green juice recipe. I added to that. And if you took that green juice recipe and you added coconut milk to that, it's called gorilla juice because it's so amazing. I bet you never heard of that before. But anyway, that green juice reverses disease. It reverses heart disease. It clears the plaque out of your arteries. My doctors were like, said that mine were remarkable when I went in. So I was very grateful for that when I had, they had to do some dye testing on me for stuff. And I started getting into all this. My sisters were into all this when we were a little bit young. Well, my one sister was, and then my older sister got into it as she got older and had some cancer issues. They thought I had lymphoma at one point. So I went through testing for a super long time. And then I just went kick-ass on the green juice after I saw the Sick, Fat, and Nearly Dead movie. And so I highly recommend that to anyone who thinks they're overweight or doesn't feel well. Then that's what you need to do, because our food is our medicine. And when you juice, you can't eat as much as you're getting in that juicer, on a plate. It would be like a giant plate of food. Well, you're never going to be able to chew and eat that much food. So for you to get that much micronutrients into you, you need to juice it. And when you pull the fiber out of it and you're just doing the juice without the fiber in it, because the fiber's in a smoothie. When you juice, you're pulling the fiber out and you're getting like a concentrated amount of juice. And you can get more into you because it's not filling, it's thin. So if that concept makes sense. Anyway, you could join my Facebook group called Juicing for Life with Denise Lee. That's on Facebook. Okay, Christina. So I don't know, maybe we'll do an EVP then, but it's important that you know about the juicing thing and that, because it is a part of raising your vibration, and you need to keep your vibrations high so that you're communicating with good things and not so much the dark things. So yeah, it's important. If you feel like you're attracting negative entities and things like that to what you're doing, you want to put your stereo on with some high, not metal music, that's really bad for the energy field, but you want to put high energy music and start dancing around and singing to your favorite music, and that will help anything negative fall away from you. And so you want to, sage your space and burn your candle and do a high vibration, this perfect C note. So keeping your vibrations high is key, and it's very important for good communication. I'm not going to do a whole lot of these tonight, but we'll do one just to break it up a little. All right, so we're going to turn on the... Sometimes I think this thing doesn't want me to. So I've been doing these in these live shows, and I'm going to do a few tonight because people are used to me doing them, so I'm going to do them, but I'm going to say this. My spirit guides and angels want me to do what I'm doing without the gadgets. They want, like, I'm starting to hear them in noises. It's been a while now, so I know that I'm getting better. What I did was I would go over these YouTubes when they went up, and I would hear a lot more. So the other day, someone had a thing out of California of people watching a big whale in the ocean, and it had a lot of the ocean waves in it. And I thought, you know what? I want to listen to that. And I just want to see what I get. I want to see what's on there. So as I was listening, I was getting current information. pertaining to my life and those around me. And at first I was taken back, and I was like, wait a minute. You think that I would be hearing things that were happening in California because that's where it was filmed, but that wasn't what was happening. I was hearing them talking to me because there's certain ones that talk to me all the time. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, so I was like, wow, like I have my headphones on and I'm just clicking with the background noise, and I don't have all the answers. But what I am saying is that I'm noticing progress. So I know that they don't want me to do these overly too much while they're having me get heavy back into the meditation and making a better connection. So we will do this. Boy, I thought I saw something behind me. Did anybody see anything like right over there a minute ago? Is that me? Okay, maybe that's me. Okay. I'm just used to having the little gray around. I think I have a couple of them that might be guides for me because I keep catching them in pictures. So anyway, we're going to do the recording. All right, so that was 25 seconds. And thoroughly, you feel free to try to come into that Google chat. I have my chat window up. Oh, this just started going. Hold on. Oh, I heard something at the end. They always come in at the end. I think I'm really mad about this. Can you hear it? Listen to it at the end. No, I want to listen to it by my ear because this fan is way too high right now. Terry. So they just said my husband's name. Oh, the heat in my hand always moves these. Could you hear that? Oh, yeah, I know. It needs to be slowed down. There's always lots of words. So we'll pull it into the wave pad. All right. So I'm going to hit amplify once. As you can see, it's very, hold on, let me get it's very flat line there, but I'm going to amplify it because we know there's stuff on there. This ain't our first rodeo. See how big that is? We'll play it once like this, and then we'll, let me sit up a minute. Positions. I got to get in different positions with this leg all the time. Okay, so that's just putting it regular. Now I'm going to put it into the speed changer. That'll loop it. Oh, I'm going to be so happy when my computer comes in. It's nice and quiet. Here it comes. Yeah. I'm not sure what that says. Doesn't sound the same that I slowed it down, but I'm going to speed it up because it's on 68 right now. So let me put it up more normal. A little bit faster. And see if we can hear anything different. Ooh. I almost thought it said buried. I'm going to go out and put my speaker booster on and come back in. So I want to save my changes on that one. Just back out for a second. And I have to turn that boost off when I'm not using it because when notifications come in, it's really loud. All right, so I'm really kicking it up here. I 50%ed the boost on this. I don't know if that's better or not. Let me experiment for a second. These are my new speakers. I don't know if this is going to work. See, I got brand new speakers. Just want to see if maybe you could hear this any better. It's saying a name, I think.
Hey, can you see me?
I'm going to loop it again. And I'm going to turn it up to more normal. Let's see if... Hey, you made it!
Hey, can you hear me?
Awesome, dude.
Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear it?
What'd they say?
Wow. Can anyone hear that? I almost want to say it sounds like my husband's name, but then I don't know if it says I'm buried. Or I'm worried. Can you hear it?
No. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a microphone.
Okay. So let me try to open this other window up. So thoroughly, can you talk so I can see if I can hear you?
Yeah, can you hear me right now?
I should probably have mine on instead of my speakers on.
No?
Oh, where'd you go? Lost you? I'm just worried about putting this in my ear. I don't know what it's going to sound like if I put headphones on in here. I don't know. I don't hear anything. I guess I would be hearing someone talking to me. Sounds like a whistle. Damn. Gosh, I'm going to be so happy when that computer comes tomorrow. As soon as I get it set up, I'm going on. I don't care what day, what time. I'm going to try it out. It's an all-in-one, so I hope I don't hear this kind of noise. If I do hear this kind of noise, I'm going to return it and get a tower so it's separate. All right, so we're down to 2 viewers. We lost 3. It's now 12:05 on the East Coast in the United States of America. Where they like to keep us under their thumb. People just don't know it. So this fan's really loud tonight. All right, so I'm going to give that a break for a minute. And we'll do another one in a little bit. I'll tell you, I miss not having a fan. I can't get to my attic. I can't get to anything I need. That's why I'm kind of like winging it here. Let's see. It's 12:06 there. Whee. Yeah, he does. He's such a good boy. He got a bath today. My husband gave him a bath. First time he gave him a bath. I always do it. And Charlie ran out of the bathroom right away on him. He had to chase him around the house. But I notice around our 3 a.m. bewitching hour, he starts barking a lot. Excuse me. I slept all day, so no, I'm not tired. My schedule went upside down last week, and now I stay up until my husband leaves for work in the morning, and then once he's gone, then I put my meditation music on, which I put like 8 hours on so that it's on while I sleep. I don't want to hear nothing. Nobody bothers me. I don't answer my door. I don't answer nothing. That's my time. So I'm completely backwards. I slept till, what time did I get up today? Till 3 o'clock. I did. So I know it's not good for me to be that way. But, you know, when you're sitting in the same spot, I've been here since the 13th of March. Just under a month. I've been sitting in the spot here. I mean, I get up with my walker and I hop around out to the kitchen. I have a little mini fridge sitting because our refrigerators are in the back of the house. So I have a little tiny cubicle fridge there that I'll go in and I'll get a little snack or something. But I can't do a whole lot. I did start scrunching up the steps so I can go up and get my shower now. I don't do it when I'm alone though, because if I fall, I just don't do it alone. I wait till someone's here with me. And when the home health care aide comes, I don't let them wash me. I tell them I do it myself. So I don't let them help me with that. So, but my guides have a plan for me with all of this, so I'm very excited. I got my new computer coming. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think that was going to happen after the ambulance ride, and I just figured that would suck up all the tax money and we weren't going to be able to upgrade our system. So I'm really grateful. Can you hear me? Dude, I can't hear you at all. Let me make sure I got my volumes up. I don't have any speakers plugged in, no nothing, and I can't hear you at all. No. You could try it again. I mean, this is something that we all need to work on so that we're good at it. For people who are going to come in and do the meditation, and we're going to do, I'm going to do Reiki frequencies, Reiki energies with you from the pink ray, and I'm going to do reconnective healing frequencies with you. And so it's going to, I mean, people are in the chat are going to be able to participate, but the people in the Google chat, I want to be the same people as much as possible, because that's how we build our energy, by coming together as a group over and over and over and over. And that is why, like I said, I left a year ago and I came back in and I'm seeing the rooms, like Rusty's room, Kat's room, and Steve's room are the 3 rooms that I like to go into, and Para Ghoster's room. So there's 4. And everything has changed. And it's like everybody's on the same page. Like, you got that paranormal unity going on with the respect and everything, and I'm loving it. I love seeing that. I love feeling that. So I'm glad that it's like that. I'm sorry to say it wasn't like that when I first came. It just wasn't. I think it has a lot to do with the energies changing and the planets that have changed, and obviously the situations that have gone on, and now people have band together to become stronger. So I feel all that. I hope all of you do. And so with what I'm trying to do, I would like to at some point do the telekinesis.
Can you hear me
But
now?
to do telekinesis, hey,
You can hear me?
talk. Can I hear you? I can't
Hello.
hear you.
You still can't hear
Look
me?
up top of your window. Do you
Crazy.
see the controls for the microphones? See if any of that might help you.
Let's see.
I want to look and see if there's something on here that I'm... Okay, hold on. Let me see something.
All right.
All right, that mutes you. This unmutes you.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yes.
I can't hear you. Now what am I got to do? Hold on, let me look at my... Okay, so these microphones are unmuted, and yours is unmuted. I should be able to hear you. All right, wait a minute. Talk now.
Why you can't hear me? This is weird.
All right, so we're gonna have to figure this out so that we'd be able to do more. And Google Effects, control room. I had the control room up. So I don't want to say anything negative or get upset, because that's not cool. And what is this? Oh, it's a phone call. All right, let me just look under settings for a second. Let me see. Play test sound. Watch your headphones. I'm going to play a test sound. It's playing, but you know what? I don't hear it. So let me see. It's giving me default speakers, HT high definition. Works for me. Something. Say hello. Oh, you can't hear me now. Did I just mute myself? Shucks. All right. What did I do? That's not what I did. That's not what I want. Oh, I shouldn't touch anything. I don't know how to get the setting back. How did I just do that? And what does that say? God, I suck. Gazette adjusted your audio level. So I have your audio all the way up. All right, so this was the settings. I had high definition speakers. The headphones I don't have on. Default speakers again. Default microphone. Play test sound. Nope. Studio. Does it matter if it's on voice or studio? I can hear you. I'm on my phone. I guess I can't be on chat. Okay. And Twist is back. Yeah. All right. So I don't know why. Let me, hold on. Don't go nowhere yet. Let me get the chat up. Let's see about, type in the chat. Let me make sure you can type in my chat then. All right, cool. Shucks. Can anyone else hear him talking? Tell me that. Can anyone else hear him talking? Wow, he can hear both. What is wrong? Well, I don't understand why I can't hear you. The only thing I can think of is because my system is running the way that it is, making noise, and it could be lagging. Yeah, they said that. It's all right. So I'm going to say that it's because my computer's screwed up. I'm getting my new system, so I'll set that up in the next couple days. It's in Tennessee now. Hopefully it'll be in Pennsylvania by tomorrow. And then maybe we'll have better luck. Maybe it's just because my computer's messed up. And that's why I ordered a new one, you know. What is your real first name? Are we allowed to call you by that? Type it in the chat for me so I can see it. Chris. Okay, you did tell me that. I have short-term memory, Chris. I'm 53. All right, cool. And I did add to your, excuse me, I did subscribe to you so I could find you again. But I guess if everybody can hear, like, I don't mind if you sit and talk when it's your turn to be on there. Like, I'll shut up. You could talk. I just don't understand why I can't hear you. We'll chalk it up to screwed up system, that's all. I suppose if I could close out the YouTube window with the chat, this thing would quiet down. But I have a open YouTube window and I have the open Google chat window, and for this little system, it just kicks its butt. Okay, let's try on my phone. Ha ha ha. Do you have a headset? Well, here's the problem with me having a headset. I have my headset over here. Wait a minute. I don't think I have my little USB thing that goes to it. No, that is upstairs where I can't get to because I have them and I have the speaker thing, but I don't have the little thing that goes in my USB here. That must be up on in my healing box, because before I was always upstairs with everything. So, but I'm not worried about it. I mean, tonight it sucks, but I'm not too worried about it because I am getting that new system, and I know everything's going to be great when I get it. And spend that kind of money for it not to be perfect, right? But you could try your phone if you want. I heard Twist when she came in. Let me just plug these speakers back in. These brand new speakers. Maybe because I had them in, that my computer wants to talk to them instead of the old ones. I don't know how any of this works, really. I'm just a little wingnut. Alright, so let me set them over here. Get them plugged in again. I took them out when I was doing the EVP. So, alright. Oh, you're gone again. You're on the phone. I don't know why the light's not going on my... There they are. So I have my external speakers on now, just in case. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I'm just waiting for that new system. So I'm glad you can hear me then anyway. So I guess I haven't seen him come back in on his phone. They're really paranoid. I left the chat. He didn't come back in yet. So I marry people. I've done 12 weddings, 13 weddings. Oh, that's the phone. I've done 13 weddings. Every year or two I get a wedding or so. Somebody wants me to marry them. So my stepdaughter was really wonderful the other day. She came over and she brought me a beautiful card. I don't know if you could see that. Beautiful card. And then she asked me if I would do the honor of marrying them, which warms my heart. And she gave me a beautiful, it's called the Wind and Fire. You know, like the Andy and Ani bracelets? Well, this is Wind and Fire. And it's the Tree of Life with the little, whatever little symbols there on that. I thought that was so sweet. The old stepmom, huh? That's awesome. So that warmed my heart. That made me feel wonderful. So I'll be very honored to do her wedding for her. So if this would just stop for a minute, I could get an EVP in, edgewise. But no. So, Jim, I hope that you have a regular computer so you can get into the Hangouts with us. Do you have a regular computer that you'll be able to come into the Hangouts when we do the meditations and stuff? Because it would be really nice. I would like to have you in there. I have a list of everybody who wanted to be in them. And I'm bringing in a good friend of mine. They call him Fast Horse. He's a psychic and a reader. He's been ability since he was a little boy. He's also a horse whisperer. And he's a really, really cool person. So I got a hold of him today. And I asked him if he would like to, start coming into the chats and, figure out how to get into Google Hangouts with me. And he's my personal reader. He's been my personal reader for, I'm going to say, 4 months. I want to say 3 years, maybe 4. I want to say at least 3 years. And he's really, really good. And so I'm excited that he wants to get everything set up and come in. Not in my room right now. Okay, but you do have that. Good, good. And I know Twist will be good, because when I do the classes, I'd like to have some of the main people who asked to do them with me just to be here, you know, and so that I can hear you and be interactive with you. That's what I want. I want the interaction. I mean, this is fine for now, but I can't wait till I build up to where I'm more interactive. I need the interaction. And let's do one of these. All right. It's plenty long. My speaker boost should still be on. Sometimes it gets too loud. You know, actually, I know there's a lot of noise, but it actually gets good EVPs in that. All right, so let's drag that file into the editor before this phone runs out and I have to recharge it. All right, it's very similar to the last one. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Hold on, let me, did not hear that first time. Wow. Definitely got to be an EVP. I mean, now I'm going to bring it up to the speed changer. See if I can make it out any better. I'm a disciple? I can't be saying that. Hold on. I want to be safe. I want to be safe. Unless it's saying want to be a psychic. That's a pretty wild one, huh? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lisa. I'm going to slow it down. We'll take it down 21 decibels. One thing they told me yesterday too, besides cursing, not to curse, was they want me to recycle, because they don't recycle here. They want me to start recycling. I'm going to slow it down even more. We'll go to 92 and see what happens. I want to be safe. All right, so that's just, hold on, let me get my window so I can see what I'm doing. So that's just that little tiny part. You see this part on the end here? That was just that little tiny part that's highlighted. So we'll play the rest of it because I didn't play the rest of it yet. All right, so I'm going to play this whole, that whole part's highlighted now. That was the little part that we just played. Friggin' fan. I didn't say it. I didn't say a bad word. I just said almost. That was me at the end. And then there was one like right after it. I'll put it up in the... I want to amplify it one more time because it's just not enough. All right, we'll try it one more time. We'll put it in the pitch change and we'll go up to where it's more normal and try it that way first. Hope this thing shuts up in a minute. Sounds like shit. I'm gonna slow it down and see if we hear anything different. That was me. That's me, but it's slowed down. Nothing great on that one, I mean, except for the first part. In fact, did I slow that down? Let me put that in the pitch changer. I think I did slow it down. That's on 44, and that's what that sounds like. That be safe. Doesn't even sound the same. Yeah, I think that's a spirit guide. Because they'll come right out and they'll say things, and they know that I've been in evidential mediumship and psychic intuitive training for how long, and so that's probably them saying what I'm trying to do with all of it is just get the best, clearest connection that I can, because there's so much here that I just want to be positive that I'm being more accurate than not. Okay, I will. I'll ask them to say one of your names. I only know one Lisa, and I don't know what that would mean pertaining to that person, but that doesn't mean that there isn't someone else. All right. This is turning red, so it's going to die out on me. We'll try one more before it dies, and then I'm going to have to plug it in for a little while. Can you say one of the names of someone in the chat, please?
names of someone in the chat, please?
Oh, there's one at the end. Hold on.
Can you say?
Which one is this?
Can you say one of the names of someone in the? Can you say one of the names? Can you say? Can you say? Can you say one of the names of? Can you say? Can you say? Can you say one of the names of someone in the chat, please?
I don't know. I didn't hear any names specifically. Did anybody else? Sometimes you can hear it better than I can on this side.
Can you say one of the names of some? Can you say one? Can you say? Can you say? Can you say? Can you say one? Can you say? Can you say one of the? Can you say one of the? Can you say one of the? Can you say one of the names of? Can you say one of the names of someone in the chat, please?
It's called voice recorder, and this is an LG phone, and I'm assuming that this is what came with the phone. This phone was given to me by my daughter, so I took the SIM out of it because I don't pay for cell phones. I'm very frugal, so I only use it as a recording device. But as you can see, it's just a little voice recorder app. And then what I put it into is called the WavePad. It's the little black app. And that's the WavePad free. And you could do a lot with the free. I bought the $49 edition is on my laptop. You can pretty much do the same thing on the phone. At first I didn't think so. But then once I got this phone and it's a quality phone, I was surprised. I really was. So let me plug this in because it's not happy right now. Okay. Yes, so you're asking for advice on how you can hear your spirit guides and angels on devices like I'm doing? Well, I'm going to tell you how this came about. It's not the first time I'm telling it. When I moved into this house, it's my first house, and so I wanted to get an app to talk to my dad. So I started getting those Ghost Hunter apps, and I won quite a few of them. And so I ended up with tons of them. So I was using them, and what I would do, this is why I thought they were working so well. I'm going to show you why I thought it. When I would have the app up, I would take my tablet and I would record my session that I was doing on the app. And then I would go over it and take all the time, and I would edit my videos and how great it was. And oh, these things are great, right? Well, one day I realized the noises that I was going over recording my apps, I was getting while I was recording my grandkids. So I was talking to Stephen King from the UK, and he does it with just the recorder. And so he was giving me some advice. So then I started not using the apps and just using the tablet. And just recently I got that black phone. So I've been using this for 1.5 years. And then I tried my laptop, and I started experimenting to see what I was getting. Well, I realized it wasn't the apps that were giving it to me. It was because I was filming it with this, and I was going over the footage out of this, of that they were actually on this. Interesting. So something had happened not far from us, and I was concerned. It had to do with someone that I knew. So I wanted to communicate. I wanted to see if I could find out what was going on. So I started doing that, and I put so many hours in. I mean, I was becoming obsessed that I put so many hours in. And this is what they want to see. Your guides and your angels want to see your dedication. They want to see that you're doing things to take away the bad things you're doing, like the sugar, the chocolate, the dairy, the toxins, the smoking. They want you to get rid of all that stuff to have a clear connection with them. Okay? So my connection's getting better. Because I put all the time in, and I was using journals, and I would write pages and pages and pages. Even though I was getting trickster spirits, negative stuff, I got some nasty ass negative shit. One told me that they used my name, and they said, you woke the dead and you're going to pay. So I had some really dark stuff that I was not knowing about when I first started. In my first videos on YouTube, you'll see the beginning when I was using the apps, and you'll see the progression of how I ended up stopping the apps and just using the device. So my advice is for you to be able to do this is to start meditating every day. I don't care if it's 5 minutes. I don't care if it's 10 minutes, but you need to do it every single day. You need to say your prayers and talk to your angels, talk to your spirit guides. They're around you. Most people are ignoring them. They don't really want to be ignored. They want you to talk to them. I pray for mine. I ask for love and light and energy to be sent to them, extra for my spirit guides and angels. I pray for my family on this side and that side. And then you do the meditations, which will give you a clearer connection. So it's very, very important. If you want to not have so much of the trickster and all the bullshit crap coming through, you need to do the meditation. Okay? I was not heavy into my meditation. I did meditation, but I wasn't doing it as much. And then over the last while, I got away from it, and I wasn't doing the meditation. So I had a lot of stuff coming through again. Well, now I'm starting, back on the meditation. I'm with the diet. I'm listening and honoring what they are telling me to do. I started hearing the spirit guides and angels coming through on this to me after about I'll say 6 weeks of being obsessed with doing these, that I spent so many hours, I started noticing that all that noise that you're hearing, all of a sudden the voice would come up over top of the noise, that noise would disappear, and the beautiful voice would come, and it would say something, and it would go away. And so that would be like a wise voice that came through. And then the angel started talking to me, which was like, whoa. And he told me his name was Daniel, and he asked if I would please stop ignoring him. And then I have one named Crystal. And when they speak, it's like a melody. It's like a music, a beautiful melody. So nice, so nice. And then it wasn't long after that I was getting extraterrestrials, aliens, whatever you want to call them. They were very nice to me. They had the coolest names. And when I asked them where they come from, they would tell me that they were part of the council, that they were from Orion's belt, which is up behind the Milky Way, and that that's where they came from. And they would tell me that they would come down through my ceiling. So they just like come down. You know, they don't come through the wall. They just come straight down and enter in, because they have a different frequency and vibration. So we can't see them. Some people can if they raise their vibration. Now I'm beginning to pick them up on film. Last summer I got one at the fire. That is my YouTube icon. And then last week I got one right here next to my bed. Now I didn't see it with my eyes. I saw it because the sunlight was coming in through the cracks, and we were having smoke. Sage, we put smoke in that sunlight, and we started snapping pictures. And when my girlfriend showed me the pictures, she saw like a big D or some type of entity there, and I saw it too. But then I looked down and I said, well, look what else is standing here. And you could see them. This is why I want to try to figure out how to share this picture. I mean, I am going to put it in my book, but I still would like to be able to share it and show people. So lots of things are coming through. And it just took me some time to figure all this out. And I'm still learning. I will always be forever learning. However, that's what I recommend. Do your meditation. Keep your vibrations high. Smudge and do your thing. Watch what you're putting in your body. And your connection's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can guides speak to other guides, or do they only see you and hear you, wondering what my guide's name is? Well, okay. So, they do speak to each other. At first I didn't realize it was my guides. I would hear them talking about me. So they would talk to each other. And I think it was part of my, I am in training. And I believe that this was part of them training me to get me to understand, this is my guide. They're talking to me. They talk to me, but they're talking to each other about me. And so they would say, oh, she's doing, you know, she's got this going on, or she needs to do this. And so then I started realizing that it was my guides talking. So then I would listen to what they were saying. And then as I started listening to them and respecting and honoring them and thanking them and being grateful and sending them love and light, then they began to speak directly to me, which is really cool. And last night they asked me to no more cursing, because it just puts off the wrong vibration. We want to keep that love vibration going. And I've always taught my students something. I would have them stand in front of me, and when I did like big festivals or whatever, I would do a demonstration, and I would have the biggest, most giantest guy I could find, and I'd put him right in front of me. And I'd ask his permission if I could cut his aura up and take his strength away and make him weak. And of course they would laugh at me, okay? They always laugh at me until I do it. So then I sliced up his energy field in front of everyone. And the first thing I had them do was like, not let me push the arm down, you know, real strong, right? So then I stripped their energy field and I say, okay, Mr. Tough Guy, ha ha ha, and I'm laughing. Don't let me push your arm down. And I'd come up and their arm would go right down, and they couldn't stop me. They had no strength. They could not stop me. they would get so freaked out because these are big, giant, biker, burly men. I mean, I would pick the toughest looking MFer I could find, right? So they would always get freaked out. So then I would do it a couple times and they couldn't get their strength or whatever. So then I'd say, okay, I'm going to give you your energy back, and I'm going to, you know, I'm going to puff up your energy field, and I'm going to seal it up, and I'm going to heal it. But I would tell them beforehand that they could be weak, possibly up to 3 days because of me slicing it up. But it would be okay because I'm going to heal it, but it might take a few days for you to get your energy back. Most times people got it back right away, but I wanted to give them a warning that there's always that possibility. So it's not something that I recommend people to do, but what I'm teaching people by doing this is the strength and the power of the energy field. So I would always give them back their energy and then have them put their arm up again, and then it would be real strong, and they wouldn't, you know, I couldn't push it down. So they saw that they were okay. Talk about freaking people out. Well, we're energy in our original form, and when we leave our body, we're energy still. So the other thing I would do is I would take my dowsing rods after I did that demonstration, and I would measure. I would put the rod on top of the head to pick up the field, and I would bring it down in front of them, and I would let the rod swing out from the heart center, and I would say, no, I'm going to show you the size of your energy field. And I would hold the rod out in front of them, but away from me, and I would walk, and sometimes it goes 8 feet. One time it went 27 feet for this one person. A lot of times my energy field is like that, especially when I do a lot of healings at an event. So I would show them their energy field, and then the demonstration would begin. I would bring the rod back in front of them, and I'd say, no, I want you to hold the thought of blue sky and white clouds in your mind. So I'd show the rod in front of them, like on the side it would be like this, and it would be in front of them. And I'd say, now, I want you to think of someone that you love, and the rod would swing out, the energy coming out of the heart chakra. When we do that, compared to when I showed them how big their energy field was, the heart center shoots way out past that. And that's when we would go 27 feet or through the wall in the building we were in or something like that, you know. So then I would bring the rod back in front of them, and I'd say, now I want you to think of something negative or something you dislike, and immediately the rod would touch them in the chest. And what did that mean? That meant that their energy field was no more, because there's no energy in a negative thought or a negative word. So then I'd say, now think of the person you love again, and the rod would swing all the way out, and we could go real far again. So I needed to show people the power of their words and the power of their thoughts. And they weren't even speaking these things, they were thinking them. And this is a demonstration that will stay with them the rest of their life. So I find it very important to teach people this. It's important, and this is why they don't want me saying any curses. This is, you know, because it's the energy that we're projecting. And if I want to connect and push my energy out for them to meet my energy, I can't have an energy field that's not there. You know, so it's important. And it's important of the things that we think and the things that we say, because we're putting all that into our beautiful, powerful energy field. When you take your third eye and your heart center, and where it meets right here, that is your point of power. So when you are speaking, you're hitting the point of power, and you're sending it out to the universe. And whatever you send out is going to come back to you. So it's very important to be mindful of all of these things. So you want to really start your meditation. This is a Samsung Galaxy Pro Tab, and this was a gift from my son to me, and I just wanted it for pictures. I thought it was great. You know, obviously you could do a lot with them, but the EVPs I get on them are great. I mean, and like I said, everybody speaks to me over these. And then I used that little LG phone, and that worked. I've even done the sound recorder in the laptop. Now, I have spent many years raising my vibrations. I've also knocked my own vibrations down many times because of different lifestyle habits I had. Like when I would smoke, I would start smoking pot again or whatever. Well, I didn't know what I knew. Took me a while to learn these things, so I didn't understand. I just thought it was okay. It's okay. It's not okay because any type of smoke going into the lungs is a carcinogen and causes cancer. So it's not okay to do a marijuana oil, an extract is okay, but not a smoke. The smoke is dangerous, so that's not good. So I'm sure I was doing things over the years. I don't drink a lot, but there were moments in time when I did, if I would go hang out or whatever. When I first met my husband, I wanted to keep up with the people he was hanging out with who drank a lot. And the girls would drink big pints of alcohol drinks. Oh my God, I was getting trashed. I didn't realize what I was doing to myself. I always drank lemon and water. And I bartended 15 years and never touched a drop of alcohol because I couldn't stomach the smell of it coming off the speed racks. So who would want that when you were done working? It was just gross and disgusting. So I did things to try to fit in that weren't me. So it took me a good summer to realize this isn't for me. This isn't me. I'm not going to do this. So yeah, I made some bad choices, had some bad people in my life, and I met my husband, and he's just wonderful. He's never done drugs. He doesn't smoke cigarettes, and he used to drink beer when I met him, but he doesn't do that anymore because it makes him sick. So he doesn't really drink. So he's good for me, and he has given me a lot of love. And so that has helped heal me. And plus, he's incredible. Like he began opening up after he met me, and he never knew that he could do the things that he does now until we were together. So we bounce off each other, But yeah, I used to do a lot of things that weren't necessarily good for me. My spirit guides and angels told me that I'm very rare because I won't take pills. I won't take the medications. I was reversing my A1C for my diabetes with the green juicing, and I didn't want the pills. And then, like just now, like when I broke my leg, like they put morphine in me in IVs in the hospital for the pain, and I was okay with that because it was administered from a doctor, and I was in that setting, and I was injured, so I was okay with that. I still have to detox that out of my body and my cells, but they gave me a ton of those stupid Oxycontin things, which make me want to puke. So I threw them in the garbage, and they're very happy that I won't put and clog my liver with all of those pills. So I'm glad that I'm not, that's not my thing. My thing was always just smoking pot, basically, and when I was younger, I dabbled in lots of things. And so it's taken me a lifetime to learn all of this knowledge and to apply it. So I'm really grateful that my spirit guides come through now and speak. And although they're speaking on the devices, because that's the way they can get to me, they've got me understanding what they want from me. And they want me to do what I'm doing now without the gadgets. So although I'll still do them because I get a good response and I know it's very enjoyable to everyone, I will still do some, but I am back to trying to do the meditations and really making that connection with them and honoring that. So no smoking, no drinking, just want to be a vessel and honor them and honor that connection and, try to be that voice for them once they you know, when they think that I have done enough and I have done what I needed to do, I know that things are going to increase even more so than they already are. But I've spent my life, my gosh, my family is metaphysical. They were just abilitied all over the place. I mean, there's so much that they had done that it was normal and natural for me to be around. So I think I get a lot of good responses because of all the years that I did the healing work. I'm 53 and I've been doing healing work. My sisters and family turned me on to all that stuff before I even turned 18 years old. So it's a lot of years to be building up, you know, the good energies. And like I said, sometimes I would knock myself down and then I'd have to bring myself back up. And then you knock yourself down, that's part of life. That's part of our lessons. So, my journey is documented on YouTube, which is so cool. At least my journey in the paranormal with all this kind of stuff is documented in the progress. So now that I want to do this, get the new system, get everybody in, and start doing the live shows with everybody, everything's going to increase even more again. So I just need to make sure that, you know, I do this, but I don't stop my practices that they want me to do. I will do this in addition to doing that, and I will meditate again with everyone. Once we get the new system up and this fan's not running in the computer, then we'll be able to sit and we'll do the meditations and we'll share back and forth, and then I will be sending the healing energies out and we'll see what responses we get, what people feel, and then I will do the frequency work with you and we'll see what we feel. And the more we build up, and we can meet hopefully twice a week. And some people I know can't do it twice a week, but the more we do it, then we're going to start to do some other experiments, because I've taught the telekinesis and I just think that bending spoons and forks is totally cool. So we need to build up energy first before we try that. But I'm not saying we won't try it. Like every couple weeks we could do a session where we're trying it, and if it doesn't work, okay, well, we'll put our spoons away and we'll wait a few weeks and we'll try it again. So we'll see how long that takes. But the first time I ever taught that in person, I think there were nine people in my class, and then my children were around because it was a gym, so they were allowed to be there and that. So my children would come into my classes, and we had done the whole meditation. Everybody had their spoons, and in comes my little girl, my youngest one, the one that told me about my past lifetimes with her that I wrote about in the first book, The Eyes of the Messenger. She comes hopping in. She didn't even do the meditation. She grabs a spoon, she sits down all cute, and we're all sitting there after our meditation, just, you're supposed to be a little jovial afterwards. And she goes, boop. And hers bent, and then within the next few minutes, everybody's started bending. So it was the lighthearted love and innocence and that energy of a child that came in and gave us that extra push. So I did have other people do it, you know, when my kids were older. Some of their friends came over, and they had just recently told me about this. I completely forgot it, and I had them all bending their spoons. Didn't even remember doing it, so I was hysterical laughing when they just told me about this last month. But it's pretty funny. But yeah, it can be done. But this is what I'm saying. I want to be able to do this with everyone. I want, you know, everybody has their thing that they're doing, and I'm going to be doing something a little different. I'll do a couple things that other people probably are doing in their rooms, but basically I'm looking to do other things with people. So I hope people will be open, and then people who aren't, they can just leave the room. They don't have to stay. Let's see. Okay. Lagging and buffering. Okay, twist. You know, as a naturopath, I can confidently say that diet alone will herald and reverse diabetes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I brought my A1C down. I do the the green juicing and the plant-based diet and whole foods. And I love Dr. Esselstyn. That's my man. Colin and Colin, the two doctors from the Engine 2 diet. And he has a son that does that. Yeah, I bring that information to people. I'm not certified in those areas, but I'm allowed to bring information, and then people can do what they want with the information. I don't prescribe, I don't diagnose, and I don't tell people what to do. I just offer information and they can run with it. That takes so much will and commitment. Good for you, girl. Yes, it does. Thank you for your insight and wisdom. Oh, you're so sweet. Thanks. It's trial and error. It's from, you know, getting sick and wanting to be better. So, and is it, you know, I had fears, you know, I didn't want to give up smoking. I loved smoking. I loved it because it would numb me and I would self-medicate from feeling the rest of the world and things that were going on. So I was trying to protect myself in a way and feel good. But so what we need to do is, if we want to stop smoking and we want to stop drinking and we want to stop our medications, we need to ask our angels and our spirit guides to please take those cravings from us. And you want to pray for divine intervention for our highest good to bring change into our lives. And once you speak your piece to the universe, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So I'm living proof of that. Yeah, it's true. Like, a lot of people are spiritually awakened. You know, a lot of people are asleep and they're not awakened and they're not on their spiritual path. And for anything to happen to us, we have to reach a physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual level. That's 4 different levels. So we have to address all 4 of them for a miracle to happen, for a healing to occur, or for a change to take place in their life. So a lot of people are awakened. They don't know it. Successful people are. They don't know it. It's just natural to them to be that way. So they don't know. Donald Trump is awakened. I'd say he does have, if I were looking at a pie, I'd say a quarter of that pie is negative. Because he doesn't have the knowledge and the wisdom, as rich as he is, to change that. And his wife has been coaching him to stop those tweets, to stop those negative words. Because those are things around him that are getting at him, speaking through him. If I could have a conversation with him and I had him on my healing table, he would learn a lot and he would change a lot, and that one piece of the pie would be all cleaned up and he would be a pure vessel. He has some things going on. You could be as rich as you want, but if you don't have the knowledge to change things, you're no good. Serious. Okay, Twist. Thank you for coming. Now mine's lagging. Now I can't even type. I just got a blinking cursor. Okay, I say bye-bye. It won't let me type. I think we're all buffering. I can't type anything. Yeah, it's just my computer probably. And that's probably what all the buffering is for everybody, is this little system. But hey, this is the last night we're going to have this problem. So I just want to thank everyone for hanging in there with me, keeping me company, and asking me questions. I mean, I can only tell you from what I know from my experience, or what some of the teachers that I've had have taught me. And I've had some incredible teachers that I have spent time with. I have a whole room of certifications, but where I'm at, people don't really, it's a lot of, well, I guess it's everywhere, but people just don't care about their healing, really. So, and I don't charge for what I do when I do sessions with people. A few times when I needed food, I did. Some people say, well, you have a problem with that because you don't accept money or whatever. Well, I always make an energy exchange, whether it's fruits, vegetables, or handmade crafts someone makes. And I appreciate that, and I prefer that way. However, I'm not going to accept money being in my house because this isn't a business. So that's not going to happen unless I'm starving. But I'm not starving, so that's not happening. However, I may end up in 1 or 2 locations. I know there's a place up in Maine that I was invited to come up to. I'm always invited over with the monks. They've always told me I have a place with them. The stories with them are in my first book, Eyes of the Messenger, the experience that I had with them, and they just told me I always have a place with them then. And I do healings in my garden. I can, I do them in my meditation room, but I was, there may be a location opening. It's a tourist town, but it's a beautiful town. I'm not going to say, give it away. If it, when it happens, I'll let people know. But I probably will be charging if I'm in that type of setting, but I'm not, so I'm not concerned about it. Sending my guide to your house right now to tell their name. It won't let me type. I'm definitely the one that was lagging. Oh, so about the spirit guide names, okay? This is what I've been told. I've been told this by several sources. It doesn't matter what their names are. Just that you interact with them and you acknowledge them. You could call them any name you want. Sometimes you'll get a name. A lot of times people don't get names. I was very grateful that I've been given names. Do you see this blanket back here in the background? Let's see. Where's my finger? Do you see that right there? Doesn't that look like a statue laying there sleeping with its arm out like this? It's really a part of my blanket, but that's pretty cool looking. Sometimes other people have seen faces in the chat. They sent me pictures of the faces that they see. So maybe this over here, you see this little doggy bed right there? That has turned into little puppies and little animals. Just, I mean, they stay right here where the pattern is, but you could see them moving. I don't know if it'll happen now, but it did happen in one of my earlier chats. But yeah, the dimensions here really overlap where I'm at in this house. There's a lot of history here. It's from 1850. It is a historical location, and I'll tell you, I get so much here. I'm so spoiled. Do you see something starting that? Did you see that? Right there. Do you see the sparkles right there? Do you think that's from the lights? It is. I bet it is. Maybe it is the lights. It looks like. Do you see the little dots? Wait, where's my finger? You see the little dots here? I'm going to say that that's a reflection. Let's see if I go like that. Well, I'm thinking it's coming from the white lights, the Christmas lights, and see how the glare shooting across from the light over, like, where's my finger? How the light shoots over and you see them little dots? That may be from the I'm going to say it's from the lights. I'm not going to say that's anything. But anyway, you could see all the energy moving there on the wall. Well, I could see it moving on the wall. And if you stare at a spot for long enough, like I'm staring at that, you will begin to see faces. There's just hundreds of faces that when I take a picture, it's like I say it's staticky. But like when you have a picture and it's crisp, and like say if this was a picture, I'd want this all to be dark and not have that little fuzziness. Well, it's like a layer of fuzziness that comes out on some of the pictures, and it's just all faces. Like there's no space between the faces. It's just one face leads into the other faces. And that's just my guide walking in. Ha ha ha. Well, listen, Chris, you need to do the work. They know that you want to connect. And so just start your meditations. I can recommend, one of my earlier teachers was Elizabeth Joyce. And she's fantastic. She's helped police department. She's done stuff. She's been on the radio forever. I mean, she's incredible. She's been on Unsolved Mysteries. And so when I studied with her in Doylestown, Bucks County, Pennsylvania, USA, I purchased a cassette tape, which are now CDs, which are now digital downloads. Now they're digital downloads, and they're $20 a piece. But this one, it's called Chakras in Your Body. And there's a meditation, and then there's an explanation of the chakras. She had Richard Shulman from the Philharmonic Orchestra do this with her. And when it's a chakra meditation, so there's a color, a note, and a note and a tone that goes with each chakra. So the orchestra plays the perfect, absolute notes of each one. Anyway, so I did this. If you want to get the digital download, you go to www.new-visions.com and look for, on her left side panel, there's like tons of stuff. You just want to look for the chakra tape, or where she sells her books and audio and stuff like that. So I took this, and I was doing a meditation every day after I'd send the kids to school. I would lay down, I would do the meditation. I didn't sit up and meditate. I always used to lay down. Now I know you're supposed to sit up, and for what reasons, but I was just laying down because I was an exhausted mother back then with 4 kids. So I would lay down and do my meditation, and then at nighttime, I would do it again. So I was doing it twice a day. So I did it for the month, and then one day I was doing it, and all of a sudden a screen came up in front of me, and it had different hieroglyphics in rows. You know how they're perfectly in rows? And certain ones lit up like lights as it was scrolling across. And I heard all this music, and I saw all these beautiful white flowers. I thought my eyes were open, but they were, but I became aware within the meditation, and I was hearing, and I was seeing all this. And then after that screen went across, the next thing you know, I went up through the flowers, and I was right there with 2 of my guides. And their faces were like beautiful glowing peaches. Like their skin was such a beautiful complexion. And they didn't, I didn't see like their lips moving, but I knew what we were saying. And so I was jumping up and down and laughing and happy. And yes, I did it. I did it. I made it. I was going, yes. And they were laughing at me. And I said, I'll bet you thought I wasn't going to make it this far. And they were like, you had us going, Denise. You really had us going, you know. And so that was back, let me think. That was 20 years ago that happened to me. And I had asked a couple questions while I was there, and I says, tell me what evil is. And they showed me a picture. They showed me a picture of a courtroom, and a guy sitting in the seat where you give testimony. And I heard them say, man is evil. And then I saw this little guy. He was about this big, like, you know, 2.5 feet tall. And he was standing on the side, like the wooden table. He was standing there, and he had a big notepad and a paper, and he was writing everything down. So, so things are transcribed in the Akashic records. When we are in situations, it is our response and reaction to the situation that is recorded in time. If that makes sense to you. So that was a really cool experience. So I recommend her digital download. And that's she's something. She's still around, still doing her thing. That was a long time ago I studied with her. But I have I've been a Reiki master 96, 93, 92. And I took my ordainment. I became seven medicine Buddha. I took medicine Buddha empowerments from Taklong Setro Rinpoche from Tibet at the Poolsville, Maryland monastery in the United States. And that was a powerful empowerment. And then I went and studied with Dr. Eric Pearl out of California with the reconnection. And a lot of doctors and nurses around the world study with him to do these frequencies. And that is just incredible. And that they hook your meridian points up to the axational grid that surrounds the earth. That was wild. I have always been able to put people into trance since I was 14 years old and do past life regressions with them naturally. And so when I went for this reconnection, it totally amplified and awakened all of that. I came home and my son wasn't feeling well, so I put him on my healing table, and I knew immediately, like I just knew this was going to start happening. Everybody channels around me when I'm in their presence or I touch them, and I'm assuming it's the energy field. So he's laying on the table, and next thing you know, his hands flip over. His chest goes, and his chest gets real big. And it's like it just kind of like stayed there, you know. And I could see the registers. We call them registers. I see the eyes moving under the eyelids. And the registers, and spirit begins to speak through them. Back then, it freaked me out a little bit. Today, I'm welcoming it. But back then, I didn't have enough knowledge, and so I found it a little bit frightening. I thought maybe I was doing something that would hurt people, and I didn't understand what I was doing, or I don't even understand how I'm doing it. So at 53, I would like to find some hypnosis courses to try to understand what it is that I do. But I have to be, I have to be careful and aware. because of all my training and the ability of doing that. And I met a woman last year at the East Coast Paracon in, I believe it's Steamtown Mall up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, Pittston, PA, in the United States. That woman, her name is Mary Barrett, she was there. And I was in 2 of her galleries, and she was fantastic. And in fact, she's doing past life regressions in 2 weeks up in Pittston, Pennsylvania, in the United States. And if anybody's local and would like to go to that, I know Joe Hawk's selling the tickets, and I believe you can get them through the eastcoastparacon.com website, or you can look up the PPA, the Pennsylvania Paranormal Association. That is a highly accredited paranormal group. They have a radio show that they do every Sunday on Paranormal Science Radio, WILK, and I believe that's out of Wilkes-Barre. And if you get a hold of Mark Keyes, he runs that association. He could direct you to Joe Hawk if you couldn't find Joe. Joe does the radio show with Mark. So I don't have anything handy. I'm just giving you this off the top of my head. If anyone local sees this and is interested, it is $60 for the session. And I would love to go get myself done because I can do it to other people. I don't find people who have an interest, so I haven't done it in an extremely long time. But I would like to have it done. So we'll see how things go, if there's tickets left by the time we get our pay in. And then I'll have him take me up and do that. But, it's amazing the things that we can do. And now I want to know how much I can do online with people, how much we can accomplish online with the connection, because I used to do healing chats and meditations around the world on ICQ for a very long time, and it was fantastic. Excuse me. Got bumped off. Don't get bumped off, Jim. So we're at 1:32 now. 1:32. I forget what time I said I was doing this till. 3? Was I doing 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock. I wanted the 3 o'clock witching hour. So I think I clicked it till 4. So then we'll have that hour in there, and maybe, things will be charged up. So at 3 o'clock, we're going to do some more EVP work and see if we get anything different than we did earlier in the evening. But, sounded like I heard someone say my name when I just hit that. I hear, after I started doing these, the EVPs and finding out that I was getting communication the way that I just explained to everybody, I started being able to hear spirit. Like if I was driving my truck and I had my sunroof open, like just a little, that wind sound that you get. I started hearing phrases repeating themselves over and over. And once I understood what they were saying, then the phrase would change to something different. And then once I got that, it would change to something different. So that was cool. I mean, people looking at me, I'm saying, yeah, can you hear that? Anyway, the sound of the fan running water does it. Oh, here's an interesting one. The baby swing has nature sounds on it. And it would just make this repetitive sound. I started hearing them talking to me in that when I was at my daughter's house. And they were telling me things that was pertaining to her household. So it was telling me things. And God, do the kids hate when you know things. Oh, dear Lord. Anyway, I'm playing with my sage. I'm going to light a little. Maybe you'll see something in the smoke. I'm just going to turn it this way. Phone froze. Don't let your phone freeze. So we have two viewers. We have Chris and we have Jim. We have Thoroughly Paranormal and we have Jim Griffith. I know Twister was lagging, and I don't know if it was her, if it was my system. Christina Cano left. I don't think she came back yet. But I'm sure people have work too. They all just can't sit around like I can with a broken leg and do nothing, right? So I'm really going to light a bunch in a second. And I know now it's so funny because I was in Kat's room and I saw the smoke machine go off, her smoke machine. And I said, oh my God, that's so cool, right? I didn't think about why she had it there or what it was for. And then it was like the next day that we were burning sage and the door was open with the sunlight coming through, and we put the smoke in that sunlight and started taking pictures, and that's when I got the results, and I'm like, this is why she does that. So I'm so excited to show everybody the results. I just have to figure out how to get the pictures up. I think I'll post them on my Google profile. I just wish that well, I don't want to say what I was thinking, but yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm going to have to post them up. I mean, I have 2 up already, and I posted the 2 alien pictures that I took in my right next door to my house at a fire, and I posted them up on the UFO sites and the alien sites, and not one person commented. And those are legitimate. Those are the real deal. They are showing themselves. And like I said, I think that some of them are my guides. I had a bunch of them coming. I had like 7 of them here. And because they all were rattling off their names to me and stuff. And they even had they even made a comment. Not only did they say I was rare, they said we have a smart one here. And I was like, what? Why are they saying that? Like, I didn't get why they were saying that, but I guess not everybody's as accepting of a little gray running around their house as I was. I have just always felt that I've had a connection, and I've always felt that there's nothing to be afraid of with them. So it's in the bowl. It's safe. But I don't have my feather down here because I'm stuck in this haunted room and all my good stuff. So we're just going to fan this out a little. I just want to see how much smoke I could get in here. Because I just, I got the gray in the one, and my friend pointed out that it looked like, a DEMON, which I don't like to acknowledge too much, but I've been told that there are some around here, and I do know that they can influence people, and I think that's somebody got influenced when we were having a little altercation, and that's how I broke my leg. So they're not around me anymore, but someday I'll see them again because I love them. But people have to learn on their own about their demons. They don't want to hear it from other people. They don't want to do anything about it until they understand the reality of it. And when they understand the reality of it, they're very aware. Very aware. I was burned by one when I used to do exorcisms when I was younger. And I backed into a chalice of frankincense and myrrh. It's one of those brass hanging things, that you swing in that. And I've been ordained since the early 90s. So I was doing some exorcism work back then, and I backed up into the hot chalice and burned myself, and I screamed, and they came right through that. I mean, they were right there on the table in that person, and they just started laughing and scowling at me, and was nuts. I wrote about the experiences of doing the exorcisms in my first book, and since I don't do grammar well, I had a few people trying to help me edit it, and the one lady, I had to leave the book just the way it was, because the last editor got so scared reading that she wouldn't open the freaking book again. And I love her dearly. She's one of my students. But I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. So that first book has some grammatical errors in there that aren't going to be fixed because people are too freaked out, I guess. But I don't do this to sell books because my Kindle book is $3. So, please, what am I going to gain from that? The paperback's a little bit more, but it's really not what this is about. My new book is about the communications and the progress and everything. And I think people would find that interesting, and I would like to help people along their path that may be going through the things that I went through and help them understand, to help them a little bit better. I mean, we can't walk anyone's path for them, but we certainly can talk about our experiences, and that's obviously what I do when I'm here, and that's obviously what I do when I write my books. Hey, you're doing something. We are learning. Compliments are always welcome. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. So, yeah, well, I don't have a lot of people in my life to relate to these things with me. I have my one friend. I'm so grateful for her friendship. She has done things for me since I broke my leg and, just helped me. So I'm really grateful that I have her in my life. And I just don't have many people close to me. There's plenty of people on my Facebook, but I don't hear from them. I don't see them. So this is important to me. I'm doing this for me, to help me grow, possibly to help somebody understand things because of my experiences and my mistakes, and just a little bit of input for somebody. I don't want to charge for it. I just want to share, and I just want to have camaraderie, and that's how it was at 1:42 a.m. on April 8th, 2016. So that sage is almost burnt out to a crisp. I haven't saged down here that much in a long time. So I don't know if anyone can see anything going on with the smoke. Maybe not. Let's turn that off for a minute. Yeah, you see that reflection is definitely from the lights. They're actually reflecting on my camera lens, and you may not be able to see it, but I am moving the camera back and forth. I can see that. So that's nothing paranormal. That's just a reflection. I just thought if I turn the light out for a minute to see what's going on. If you look over it, see Charlie's on the bed down here. Charlie's down here. Charlie's bed's right there. I'm going to leave the light off for a couple minutes. You will begin to see that shifting and moving. Watch. There's a lot of energy moving. Just calling on my angel and my spirit guides. Yeah. See, I see. You're right there. You see that? I see a face there. Yes. Yes, I see a female face there. That's cool. Can anyone else see anything? There's so much energy moving there. That's awesome. Now it could just be me because I'm starting to see, and I'm starting to see a lot more than I used to see. So it could just be me. So if you don't see it, I'm sorry. All right, I just want to click over for a second. Hopefully this fan isn't going to get too much louder. I need to check something quick. Just want to make sure I don't have, I'm trying to get in. No, it looks like I'm going to send a link to my friend and see if she can get in the room. She's one of my students. She's a very gifted girl. We'll see if she can. I don't know. I think she's only has her phone because they're on the road traveling. But we'll see, because I'm new to this, so I don't know what people can and cannot do. So I just hope that if she does come in, I could hear her. That would be terrible, right? Because she can't get on the YouTube. But I could type to her on Facebook. I'll send her a message if we can't. Her green light's on, but she's probably like, I'm gonna kill her. Telling me to come on live. Oh, darn. It'd be nice if I could get that person to come in. I should have my son on sometime. My oldest son is a healer and a hugs Charlie with my heart. Aw, you're so sweet, Jim. My son is a healer and a massage practitioner. He has 5 kids. He's 36. He's 36 now. He's highly intelligent. So maybe sometime I can get him in to come in and maybe do a little talk, some holistic stuff. He does all kinds of cool stuff too. He used to chip off the old block. He's the one who took after Mama. It's funny how you watch people in the careers that they don't belong in, and then one day, boom, suddenly they change everything they do and their whole life changes. It's so great. Me, say hi. Okay. I guess she's not getting my message. Let me see. No, I guess she's not on. All right. It was just an idea I had. There's not too many people on. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. Alrighty then. Some people have their lights on, but at this time of the morning, I don't want to message them. Okay. That's enough of that. So we're almost at 2 o'clock. I'm going to take a break soon. I have to get together some music for when the new system is up and I'm taking breaks and stuff. So I have to do some more, watch some more YouTube videos on, different things people do to get their organized. Because I guess I should have something. My poor plant, I moved it just before I broke my leg. And it's not in the light window, and it's sitting over there, and it just looks like it needs light. It's like I can almost hear them. I think I'm going to put it in the window tomorrow, have someone lift it up for me. All right. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, she says I can't. My phone is in roaming. Just thought I'd give it a shot. So she's on someone else's phone. Halfway across the country, she can't download the app into the other person's phone because of Sprint services. So, okies. All right, so she can't do it because they're traveling. Yesterday they were in Iowa. They left Pennsylvania. They sold everything, and the 3 adults took the children and sold everything, and they had purchased land in another state across country somewhere, and they stopped to see family, and now they're back on the road, and they're headed to that property that they had bought where they're going to build their house. So it's so exciting. I just find that so exciting. I told her she had more balls than anybody that I knew. I don't know many people who would just get rid of everything they had, get in a vehicle, go across country, and have faith that what they bought with a blind eye was going to be there for them. I give them all the credit in the world. They're headed near Nebraska now. All right, so let me click that window down because it's just taking up energy. I was trying to see if any of my other people who do what I do were on, that maybe I could bring them in and it would be a little more interactive, but I guess we're just going to have to wait until we're up and running next week. So I'm just double checking to see if anyone's on my other profile that I could ask to come in and join us. I better not. These people are probably sleeping, so I just better. Not everybody is like me. Not everybody sits up all night long. All right. So we'll click this page down. And okay, let's see. You love dogs? Yeah. I like them too. Okay, elevator music. Okay, karaoke. Wow, what? What were you saying wow to? Oh, what they did. Traveling like that across country, yeah. Yeah. Gosh, she was one of my students how many years ago, and then she went on and started studying with teachers, and she does all kinds of stuff now. So cool. So cool. A lot of my students from all those years ago have ended up with their own businesses. They all now have their own businesses. No matter what the businesses are, they are doing their Reiki, because I taught Reiki. They were my Reiki students. They've all gone on to empower their lives like incredibly well. It's just amazing. Just amazing. I'm so proud of all of them and glad that I was able to be a part of their life in the beginning. Okay, it's almost at 2 o'clock. All right, so I need to take a break and get up and stretch because I've been sitting too long. Since 11, now it's 2. So it's been a while. So I'm going to turn the light down and I'm going to face the camera over that way, and don't be surprised if you see anything while I'm gone, because this is the shit we're dealing with. Oh, I said a bad word. Oh, hold on. I said a bad word. Let's change that vibration. Anytime you recognize you've done or said something negative, you should always turn it 360 degrees and turn it to the positive. So I'm just going to face this back here again, and just give me like between 5 and 10 minutes. All right? Okay. Okay. early. You got up. You heard Mama getting her walker, huh? Oh. Oh, hold on. I just dropped my sage. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay. Okay. I made it back. Excuse me. Hi, Albert. How the hell are you? Oh, you gotta give me a second here. Okay, sorry. I had to clean my teeth after eating. I had a half a wrap in there. Tuna wrap. How are you, Albert? Good news, Albert. Computer should be here tomorrow. Saturday, the latest. And there won't be no more of this wonderful fan that we all love so much on my system. Excuse me. And I'm either going to have my girlfriend come in and paint the Ghost Gazette banner on my wall back here, or I'm just going to have a banner done. I'm not sure. I'll see what she wants to do and put that up for when I do my shows. And then, because I'm going to have the system sitting this way, we'll be facing that wall. Well, we won't see the whole thing, but or maybe we will. I don't know how that's going to work. It's going to be on a table sitting here. I'm going to turn my little nightstand here around. It's a 27-inch thing, so I'm going to have it this way facing this wall. So this will be my background. So I might have her paint Ghost Gazette on the wall back there. Because it's my house and I can do whatever I want. I'm losing it. Just before I broke my leg, I had just bought some white paint because I'm painting. I'm a big white person because of the pureness of the energy. So I'm painting my whole house white on the inside. So I was just getting ready to do this room. I took all my beautiful duck lithographs down, and I was just getting ready to paint. And then that day my leg got broken when I came home with the paint. So I told my husband I would paint halfway, from halfway down, and he could do halfway up. He usually comes home and I have things done, so he doesn't have to do any painting in this house. I have everything taken care of, and he works hard, takes care of me, so I do most of the household stuff. He just does the maintenance stuff. Yes, we don't make Daddy paint and do stuff like that, do we? No, Mama and Charlie do that, don't we? We'll put your little painter cap on, Charlie. All right. Well, Charlie's ready for a SNAK. He is looking, and I have to see where I have my little snackies for him. We can't ignore Charlie. We've been on a while now. What Mama do with your snackies, little boy? Huh? Are you going to show him how you pray, baby? Do you want to pray? Go ahead, pray. Charlie, pray. Pray. Pray for Mama. Pray. Want snacky? Pray, Charles. Come on, say prayers. Say your prayers. Want to say your prayers? Huh? Say prayers to Mama. Say prayers. No? Charles, say prayers. Say your prayers. Good boy. Say them again. Say your prayers again. I love you. All right, let me find your little snacks here because that's not nice. I found them. Come on now. I have to give you a snack because you're a very good boy. And you said your prayers like a good boy. Right? Here. Okay? You come back for another one, we'll do another trick, okay? Charlie's cool. Yeah, I have a little time with my leg, but everything's going good. I mean, it's healing. All this happened for a reason. They wanted me to slow down. Is that you, babe? Okay, just checking. Charles? Charles? What you doing, Charles? I know what you want to do. You want to do it again? Would you like to do it again for everybody? Come on. Come on. I know what you want. You love your chicken jerky. You do. Say prayers. Come on now. Say prayers for Mama. Show me prayers. Charles, show Mama prayers. What's prayers? Come on, give me prayers. Prayers for Mama. Prayers. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good little bugger. You know that. Okay, baby. You come back for more. It's the bomb. We love him so much. We call him our son because he doesn't argue with us. He doesn't fight with us. He doesn't talk back to us. He doesn't take advantage of us. He doesn't use us. He doesn't put us down for no reason. He's just a good little boy. After he's done eating a couple snacks, then I guess we could do a couple EVPs. See, my husband puts the fan on up there. I don't know if you can hear it, but because he can hear me down here. So if he puts that fan on, he can't hear nothing. So I would rather him have the fan on because I don't want to disturb him. He works hard, so that's not nice. But he must have forgot to put it on earlier. He's almost done. He wants another one. He's a good boy, though. Oh, Charlie. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Okay, Charles. Hi, Charles. Do you want a snacky, Charles? Huh? Do you want a snacky? Huh? Give Mama a paw. Give Mama your paw. Give Mama the paw. Give me 5. We're just teaching him this one. Give me 5. Good boy. I love you, Charles. You're baby. You're so smart. They're just so intelligent. They might be rat chasers, but they are intelligent. He just picks things up so quickly. I don't think I would have got this far on my path if it wasn't for Charlie. My little elemental. All right. Are you ready for one more, Charles? Yeah? Would you like another one? You're such a good boy for Mama. Let's see if we can get you to come up. Can you come up for it? Wait, let's see if we can get the camera. We just want to show everybody how adorable you are. You're a good boy. My peep. I give you the extra one. All right. So let me check my charges. We didn't use the Samsung tablet yet, did we? All right. Well, finding things is another story. Oh, okay. Let's get the dirt off of this. Make sure it's good. All right. Do 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 do. Now, what's it say? Oh. All right. So let me check one thing on here. I just want to check to see if I'm out of space. And if all my stuff has been uploaded to the Dropbox. If it has, I can delete it and we could start fresh. Because it's a bummer when I go to do this and then there's not enough space. That can't be right. One more time. Let's reopen this. Okay, that's better. All right, so there's 9 things in here. I'm pretty sure all this has been uploaded. I just want to double check. Okay, everything exists in the file folder, so we're just going to delete all these videos and bring our space back up. How did I do that? Trash. Okay. Just want to run Clean Master for a second and get all the crap out, and then we're good to go. $1.20 gigabytes of junk. I'd say it was time to clean that out. We do a lot of videos on this, with this EVP stuff, I'll tell you. All right. Is there anything else? All right. I'll just do a boost. And I think we're good. All right. Okay. So we're going to do use the video on here. All done, baby. All done. I love you. I'll be glad when this fan's done because I think it sends my blood pressure up from the frustration. To be honest with you. It's like, why are you doing that? Oh, hold on. See my Rubbermaid gripper? Stops my laptop from sliding. I have a music stand that I have upside down, and I sit it on there. All right. I can see we're not going to get rid of the sound. Oh. Hold on. Okay. That should be the volume. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Open, baby. There you go. Can you make that out? Hi, DJ. You think he knows how cute he is? Yeah, he's still asking for stuff. Oh, baby, Mama gave you some now. Now you're getting irritated that you want more? That's all kind of wispy EVPs. I don't know if anybody can make that out. But I can't run them through the wave pad on this tablet. Here you go, baby. Okay, good boy. All right, we'll play that one more time. Let me see if I can get a speaker boost on this up. And then we'll replay that. Oh, boost is up. It's up. All right, one more time. I'm going to put the speaker towards me. I want to see if I can hear what it's saying, and then I'll tell you. There is someone whispering in the very beginning, but that would take time for me to go over. Come on, give me an easy one. There we go. There's someone definitely speaking. It's an outrage. I think it's an outrage. No. Something else. Maybe battery? Someone's losing their memory. Yeah, I know who they're talking about. I just don't want to say it because it's personal. But they are losing their memory. They really are. And that's part of our evolution. Did anyone make that out besides what I heard? I'm thinking they said liver, but I'm not sure. Okay, Jim. Thank you for coming. Oh, wow. We got 5 viewers. Say hello, peeps. Don't be scared. All right. Let me see what you said because I have to catch up on this chat here. Well, I have mild fatty liver. The person closest to me has cirrhosis. So yeah, I hear that. Yeah. Yes, it's about us. Let me read. Just got home from the hookah lounge. You brat! What were you vaping, man? No, I'm not using the new computer yet, but I did track it, and it went into New Mexico and then came back out, went to Tennessee, went to Texas and then went to Tennessee, and it's either going to be here tomorrow or Saturday. So, and they have to have me sign for it, so we should be good. I can't wait because this is driving me crazy. It's like it just won't stop running. All right. Let's do another one since we got I thought that was pretty clear on here. I asked my husband if he would come and do a chat with me sometime. So I'm not sure if he's going to really, but I explained to him why I would like him to come in because he is very gifted. He's pure of heart. He's a sweetheart. All right. Let's do another while that fan's not running loud. Okay, that's kind of long, 48 seconds. I thought maybe we'll do a little longer since we get such good spots. Right at the end, as usual. Well, we got a few in here, but I just want to play that one at the end. Let me listen for a second. What is that noise? That was me moving it. I get saying, help me. Tell me what you think. It's at the very end. It's hard to hear that one. Did anyone hear what that was saying at all? Let's see. I whispered, it's going to be a long one, but there were other EVPs in there. It sounded like miss my mom. Well, they've been talking about my mom a lot. I talk to my mom every day. But the part about miss my mom, I can't say the name or who or what, but I do know who that is, but it wouldn't be right if I said the name or the situation. I'm not going to say anything about that. But yeah, you were dead on. With anything else, we have to practice ethics, even in the paranormal world. So just because something's coming through and we're fascinated by it, if I know what it's about and it pertains to a certain situation, I can't always elaborate on it just because it's just not appropriate. Now I can write about it in my book because I can change the names and leave the paranormal stuff the same. So that's the only way I can get around with some of the things that do come through. But I want to try to be sure that the things that I write will be helpful to someone, because I don't see the purpose on writing something if it can help somebody. Yeah, I contact my mom. My mom's alive. I talked to her on the phone. But yeah, I could tell you if you asked me about that in person, DJ. I would tell you in a private message, but I don't want to say it on here. It's just I can't. It's just not right. I can't. But you were correct in what you were hearing. Just ask me about it when we're in private. Just remind me about that, and when I tell you about it, you will know exactly who I'm talking about. So I just can't say it now. That was only 30 seconds, but it felt so long. All right, that fan's running high. I'm just going to listen to it over here while that fan runs over there for a minute. See if it stops. That was a good one in the front. I'll let you hear it in a second. Okay, the only one that we could hear is in the very beginning. Usually we get more than that, but this one only has one. Well, did you hear that? When you do your EVPs and to amplify it to clear one, I can probably get a lead on from that person. You just confused me. I'm not sure I'm reading that right. This is running out of energy. It's going to die on us in a minute. See that? I mean, they're whispering and talking across the whole thing, but it's just not so great. But I was telling them in the beginning of the show that my spirit guides and angels want me to do this without the devices. That's not going to be very much fun for everybody who comes into my shows, so I'm still going to keep doing them for the shows. But when I'm not on the show, I'm going to try not to do them and just do my meditation and try to connect that way and see what happens. Because you know, we always have those tricksters around, though. We try to keep our vibrations high. But I'm just following the guidance of my guides right now, so I just want to do things that they're guiding me to because they know better. So, this I need to plug in. Okay. I have a feeling my phone never charged. We'll see. These cords are terrible. That's my next goal. More cords. Look out, Charles. Look out, buddy. I don't want to hurt you. Look out, buddy. Look out, Charles. Okay. Let's have to bring this closer to me. My back needs some support for a little while. Okay, we got some charge. We're in like Flynn now. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm cleared out. Nothing extra running in the background. C'est la vie. Alright. Okay. Check my chat. Okay. So Albert and DJ, we're going to do another one. Let's see what's going on this one. So this is one that I did a while back. It's really strange and broken up. But I don't know. See if you could hear anything in it. don't think anyone can understand that one. It's so broken up. We'll do a fresh one. We're fresh. Oh, we're running out already. It's not fair. It's not fair. What is that? Oh, it's my tablet. We're running out already. It's not fair. It's not fair. What is that? Oh, it's my tablet. Whoa. Do you hear that? That sounded like a good one. All day she coughs. What do you think that says? Did you hear it? Oh, that was my tablet draining. I thought it was this, but it was the tablet that we just plugged in. Yeah, it sounds like he's talking about that person I know, and they're saying that she coughs all day. And she is. We're running out already. It's not fair. Kelly. Almost 3 o'clock. Do you see him start barking? Like clockwork. What, Charles? What's the matter? Come here. Come up here. Come up here, boy. Come here. Come to Mama. Come here. Charles. Come up to Mama. Do you want a snacky? Come up to Mama. Come here. Oh, let me readjust here. Oh, Charles. I love you, buddy. Charlie needs a snacky. Just because you're a good boy. You don't have to always do a trick. You're just a good boy, Charles. Okay. We'll do another one. Okay. I was trying to fan to try to get it to be quiet. I can't wait till this is done with. Oh, dear Lord, can I wait till tomorrow? Oh, Charles. Oh, Charles. He thinks I'm playing with him while I'm trying to fan. All right, we're going to play that back, Charles. Fanning the fan didn't work. Okay. All right, where are we? For 3. don't know if I want to say what I thought that one said. Sound like something about a teacher.
Can you say one of the names of someone in the chat, please?
Charlie, see? It's 3 o'clock, 3:01, and here he goes. I don't want to yell at him all the time when he barks because he's protecting the house. Charles, who's here? Let's ask who's here, okay? Who's here? Who's Charlie barking at? Say hello. Charles. Come here, boy. Come on, boy. You're going to wake Dada. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here, come Mama. Come on. I know we have visitors. We always have visitors. Come up here. Come on, honey. Come with Mama. Come on. You're a good boy protecting the house. Good boy. Good boy. That's my good boy. Yes. All right. Let's play this back.
Say hello.
He hears himself.
Say hello. Hello.
Charlie. Charlie. Did you make any of that out besides him barking? Every night at 3 o'clock, he does that. Yeah, see the way this is? See how many are in there? If my heat of my hand just gets near it, it'll turn on one of the old ones. That's why that happens. Well, it's not just, negative ones that come out at that time of the night. That's just...
Can you say one of the names of someone in the chat,
all
please?
of them come out.
Can you say one of the names? Can you say one of the names? Can you say one of the names?
We didn't get it though. We were seeing if they could say someone's name in chat. He's all spun out now. He had chicken jerky. There's a lot on that one. It sucks that stupid fan's still going because you're not hearing as much as I'm hearing. Did you make any of that out, DJ? Oh, we're down to one. Is that just Albert with me? Who's with me? Albert or DJ? DJ. I kind of heard a low voice. Yeah. You're not hearing everything that I'm hearing. They're talking about. They were talking about all kinds of things. When this plays back, I'll be able to hear even more of it. Somehow this filters and takes a lot of that wispiness out and actually clears it up. A lot of it I can't understand like this. And my ears have really pop a lot. Excuse me. I'm gonna try what the heck they say? Oh, a little tiny bit of baking soda and some apple cider vinegar, and mix it up and put it in like a dropper, and just put a couple drops in your ear, let it go in, and then put a cloth there and let it run out, and then do that to the other side. They say that breaks up a lot of the wax. I mean, you think after half a century that my ears might have some kind of buildup on the inside that I can't reach with a Q-tip, So I want to, this year I'm going to go to the doctor and have my ears checked or see if there's any blockages in there just to be sure. Yeah. Yeah. And the other one about the mom, that's about my mom. But this other one that you're talking about, that's about something else. I want to do, well, see if this works. I don't know if you remember, we did this where I loaded the game and you could hear them talking in the game. I want to do some of them and catch them on this recording and then listen to them later when this publishes. So I'm going to hit the Crazy Kitchen game, and then hopefully it's going to load right. And when it loads, usually it makes a little bit of noise, and I hear them talking in that noise. So I want to do that. Right now it's just loading Zanga. Just have to wait a couple minutes. I burned a lot of sage tonight. DJ, you... Oh, here it goes. Should do it one more time. Think. was a good one. Maybe it's done playing now noises. Oh, I think so. Let me restart it. We be jamming. We be jamming. I'll be interested to listen back to them. I don't know. Did I tell you? I had told them earlier I was trying to get the pictures up of the little gray guy. We got a picture of him in the house here the other day by my door. We had sunlight coming in really heavily, and then we had smoke going in the sunlight. It was about an inch gap. And when we took pictures of it and looked at it the next day, my girlfriend showed me there was like nasty looking entities in there. And then I saw the little ET in there, as tall as my doorknob. So cute. But I have to figure out how to post them. I guess I'll just post them up on my profile. So I was just curious if I burn smoke, if anybody would see anything this way. Just experimenting. I didn't, like I was saying earlier, I didn't know my cat had that smoke going. And then I thought, oh, that's so cool. I love your smoke machine. And then like the next day, I put the smoke in the sunlight and oh, wow. So I know why she does that now. All right, I put that out. My husband can only take so much of that. It's going to make it up the steps sooner or later. Did you hear anything at all on the noise? Let's see. So you are saging just now? I've been saging all night. I had this whole room like real smoky. And then was just seeing if, we could see anything. Or I figure, when I watch these videos on playback, I hear more. So I thought, well, you never know. I have an open universal mind, so I'm open to anything. So anything can happen. Oh, wow. Hold on, DJ. Oh, this is that case. Hold on. This is what I couldn't tell you about. Hold on. I'm getting goose pimples from head to toe. Just hold on a minute. Hold on. Please tell me. Please tell me. Oh, come on. What the hell? Look what just happened while I'm trying to read. Look at that shit. Come on. My God, I just want to see if something new has developed or if this is the same story told in a different way. Give me a second here, please. This is very close to my heart. It won't friggin' show me. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do on this page. Oh my God. Okay, answer a survey question to continue reading this content. Wonderful. Show me your stupid question. Okay? Unbelievable. Now it wants to freeze up. I need to see this article like right now. Like right now. This isn't even funny. It's fayobserver.com. Why are they showing me this stupid survey when I want to read the news? All right. It's making me answer 4 questions, so let me see. Oh, wait, it's giving me. What? Oh. 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 All right, I'll talk to you about this in private. Wow. I will definitely talk to you about that in private. I'm sorry, everyone. I had to read that. Oh, God. I send love, light, and blessings to all those who have to suffer in this world and learn those lessons and teach lessons to other people. Send love and light to all the family members, all those who suffer here and on the other side. God bless. Amen. Oh. It's one of those national news stories that's in the news right now, and I know two of the people that are involved. I know the victim, and I know the person that loved the victim, and I didn't know the other person, but it's certainly looking like this person is a horrible monster, and I'm just hoping that the other person is going to be cleared, because I feel that he had threatened her after what happened. And I know, because the person who passed away has been telling me what happened, and I wrote it down. It was a young person, young like under 10 years old. So being a mother of 4 and a grandmother to 8, it's devastating for things like this. And anyway, I'll tell you more in person. I have another 20 some minutes or whatever. Whew. All right, so I see 2 people in here. I see DJ, and I'm not sure. I think Albert's still in here. I was not sure if Albert left. Yes, the comments you heard and said it was the best EVP of the night, that is directly related to what I just read. So, I will, right now I'm going to go, and I'm going to go get you the link that I just read, and I will put it on your message that we talk on. So give me a second. All right. gonna send it to you right now, DJ. As soon as I find you. There you are. No, 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 no. Alright. So sorry everybody, but I had to send him the link to that. I am glad that all this new evidence come out to show what this person is capable of and what he was arrested for after this other person was murdered. So I knew from the beginning that this other person who was responsible for the person that got murdered didn't do it, but was being threatened. So all that's probably going to come out. But that's all I'm going to say on here. Other than the truth will set you free, and thank God it's gonna. So it's almost time. Maybe we'll do a couple more EVPs before we sign off. Yeah. So it's a national case. Could be international by now, but just know she had nothing to do with it. I know. God bless. Okay. So I know that we're going to be ending soon, but I want to do a few more EVPs before we end. I didn't expect this news story to come up in front of me of these new developments. That's right. They asked me, she gave me information, told me what had happened, and asked me to help her get justice. And then a couple days later, I saw a page name with that word in it and her name in it. And she had told me things that happened to her that aren't coming out. But, you know, I'm not a professional. How could I approach any of these people with this? But it looks like I don't have to approach them with any of the information she gave me, because it certainly looks like what happened and what this article is showing, that now they see the monster that he is. And so I just hope that, you know, she's able to make it clear that she was being threatened by him. And that's what, you know, she was scared of him. She could be guilty of, you know, being scared and not telling the truth. I guess that would have some kind of consequences, because they don't care if someone was scared. But, oh, God bless. So, but I heard from the beginning she didn't do it. So, all right. So again, I want to apologize that we ended up with like a 20-minute hiatus there, going back and forth. But I could only really talk about in private the actual facts of what I was trying to say to this person, and now they're aware of it. So we just came back. Maybe we'll do some more EVPs, but the person who was the victim in the case is the one who was coming through. I've been talking with her, and she did tell me everything that happened. But like I said, how could I possibly? You just can't say things to officials or whatever. I'm not credible, so I couldn't never say it. I have it written down, and what I do is I'll hold on to information like that, and then I will verify it when all the facts come out, and verify what I got, and that gives me validations, and that helps me on my path to see where I'm at and what I'm getting. And unfortunately, you just can't, you know, you look like a fool, you look like an idiot when you try to say something to people and they don't want to hear it. So sometimes it's just best, you know, we just keep it to ourselves and talk about it in private. And it seems like he hung himself all by himself. So I'm glad. I am glad. right, so let's do a couple EVPs, Albert and DJ, okay? Um, listen, I don't want to be rude to Albert. I'm pretty sure, oh, I was going to say I didn't, okay, I think it's Albert that's in here with us. But I'm sorry, Albert, I wasn't trying to be rude. I just can't, with ethics, we just can't go blurting certain things out that are happening. And because I'm connected to the family, I don't want to say too much. So maybe DJ could fill you in, or I don't have your email. You're not on my Facebook, so I can't send you a link to what we were reading. I would love to do that, but maybe DJ could do that for you. Yes, the whole justice system is screwed. It's horrible. I don't have faith in it anymore. Someone's still here. I don't know if it's Albert, but someone else is here with you, DJ, in there. So I just assumed it was Albert. It could be someone totally different. I have no idea. I guess if Albert's here, he'll answer. If not, anyway, I'm sorry for the rudeness. The EVPs we had gotten earlier directly pertain to this national news story. And like I said, I've been communicating with the victim since the news story broke. Let's do some more EVPs. Am I out of energy? No, my phone's working. Oh, this light is hot. Can I just turn that off for a minute? Whew, I didn't realize how... Wow, that is putting off a lot of heat. Whew. And you know what happens? Every time my heater... we have oil heat. And every time the burner starts pushing, it's right underneath of me. It's right underneath of the score here. Every time it starts pushing that water, just listening to it, I start getting hot. It starts circulating through the pipes, Whew. Not to mention at my age, we get hot flashes. And then something like that, my blood pressure goes up, my kundalini starts shooting up, and I just, whew. All right. Let's get the app up. Okay. So let me just say this. To my spirit guides, I appreciate you communicating and allowing the communication to happen and flow freely between us. I really appreciate that. After the news story that I just read on the updates, it's upsetting, but it's sort of putting me at ease. But I'm just, I know the truth's coming out. So if there's anything pertaining to any of this that you could say, that would be great. Thank you. "35 seconds. And I completely forgot that was going. Okay. Hold on. She just missed her birthday. She didn't make it. Yeah, she was reaching out to me, all right. Yeah, she didn't make it. She did not make it to her next birthday. All right, I'll ask that. I'm not going to say your name though, because I can't. So if you're here with us, please say hello, darling. Okay, so that's the longest one I've done. That's 55 seconds. If you're here with us, please say hello, darling. They're talking about the police there. I hope that means the police said she's innocent. Something said it was an emergency. That whole thing was filled. Yeah, there was a lot of talking, a lot of reply on that. She was talking about, they were talking about them calling the police. I guess that was part of that article. That might have been, so when she first started communicating to me about this incident, she told me that that she was left with him while the person was at work, and on an errand, and that he did things to her that no one knew about, and she was too afraid to say it. And then you hear, now because they add sound effects in a lot of the time, so then I heard, you could hear him pushing the woman, either the woman in that new article or the mother, pushing the mother and possibly the kid, manhandling them, pushing them into the room, and you hear the scuffle, and you hear the female voices, and you hear him, he kicked her with a man foot on the little tiny thing. He kicked her. And that correlates with the information and the facts. So I was like, well, they have to be able to figure that out. I mean, they don't need someone who's a non-professional from Pennsylvania calling them and trying to tell them what's going on, so I can't do anything about it. But when they kept asking me to help bring justice, like, I don't know what that means, because I'm not credible enough to bring any information to anyone. So when they ask me to bring justice to them, for them, I don't actually know what they expect me to do. I don't understand what it is I'm supposed to do. You know? So anyway, when all this is said and done, and this person is proven innocent, the other person, and it's all said and done, I will have an awful lot to say, and I will be saying it. But I will not say it now because it's highly inappropriate. So I said more than enough right now. So so it's 4 o'clock, and I want to get some sleep because I have to sign for my shipment tomorrow, and I want to be awake for that. So I'm going to put my meditation music on now, and I'm going to meditate and do my thing, get some rest, and with any luck, excuse me, tomorrow I'll have my setup. If it's not tomorrow, it'll be Saturday. But I'm so excited. So I will, as soon as I get everything set up and it's working, I'm going to jump right online and do a hangout because I want to see how everything works. I'm very excited to see if it's quiet and see how everything's working. So I appreciate everyone coming in. And DJ, I appreciate you as always. Yeah, it's supposed to be classified, right? So, like I said, we'll wait to see how things turn out and see. It could take some time for all this to happen, but I won't be forgetting about it because I keep all my journal notes and that. So, oh, be back again. Don't forget, keep your vibrations high. Listen to what my spirit guide said. No cussing. It makes for bad energy and brings your energy down to a lower level. We need to keep our thoughts and our words positive and as high vibrational as possible. And we want to honor our spirit guides and our angels and our soul's progress. So I love you all. Thanks for putting up with me, and I'll be back. So Albert, DJ, whoever else might be in here, thank you so much. And I can't wait to hang out with you again. See you on the flip side, dudeski. Bye.